If you say Candyman 5 times in the mirror, he appears and kills you. You should say it.
Candyman.
Candyman. Say it. Candyman. Say it. Candyman. Everyone, rated R. If you say Candyman 5 times in the mirror, he appears and kills you. You should say it.
Candyman.
Candyman. Say it. Candyman. Say it. Everyone, rated R. If you say Candyman 5 times.
Alright, I have one goal and one goal in mind, and that is to beat the game. Beat the game. It is not going to be easy. Like my face cam not turning on. It's not going to be easy, but if we can do it, that would be sick. I don't know why it's not turning on right now. It's not like I don't. Yeah, everything's turned on, so maybe give it a second. We'll see. But let me minimize my stuff, I guess, and then go ahead and get into this thingy. I don't know why this is a fucking issue. Hold on. We'll try some stuff. Let's see. I'm just go to downloads. I don't know why this is being an issue for us right now when it comes to the whole face cam. Let me just get some music at the very least. Okay. It's recommended that you close all other applications before start. It is possible to update on having to reboot. Okay. Yes. I don't know why this keeps fucking happening. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're good now. Let me minimize this. Well, am I good? It's not connected yet. Let me get her. There we go. I don't know why that was the case, but we're here. Yesterday we did an 8-hour stream challenge, which actually turned out to be an 11-hour stream. Good night. Love you too. We streamed for a very long time yesterday, and I'm surprised I was actually able to do it and manage it. So we're here now. We officially beat ALOLA the first time around, but since we did get a challenge fail to do the after game of this game, we do have to play the after game, which is unfortunate for us because had yesterday just been the finale of ALOLA, that would have been one of the greatest things to happen for our for this series. But alas, we must keep going, which is fine by me. I'm a little bit nervous about today, especially because with us doing this stuff, I don't want anything horrible to happen. Good night. I don't want anything horrible to happen, so it's gonna be a tough one. It is going to be a tough one, but I am a little bit more energized right now because I had a coffee about 4 hours ago, which I normally don't drink coffee, so I might be a little bit more energetic for a stream like right now, even though I was out all day. But who knows? I might come down off of the caffeine. I don't think caffeine, normally it doesn't do anything for me, but I did put some sugars in there, so maybe that will be the thing that keeps me kind of coasting for right now. But we got Ashy, our Greninja, at level 65. Our highest level so far. Excuse me, on the team. With Fiery Dance, Sun Headbutt, Eruption, and Energy Ball. I have him holding the Assault Test because his special defense is not the greatest. I wish I just had a item that could increase his defenses, but I don't have that. So unfortunately, this is the best we have right now. Then we have Doomsday, our Yveltal, level 61, holding the Wise Glasses so he can boost its special attack with Energy Ball, Pollen Puff, Laser Focus, and Scald. And then last but not least, we got our Swampert Maverick here at level 62, holding the scope lens with Diamond Storm, Earthquake, Zen Headbutt, and Leaf Blade, and that is our team. Now, I'm trying to think if I should be tactical or if this is gonna screw me over for right now. But I do have a jailbreak right now, and I thought about bringing one of my other options back. I don't know about this yet, though. It really depends on how we do with today's challenges and things like that. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Alright, we're only allowed to use neutral moves. That's not a good start. Because we more than likely aren't going to know what we're fighting against, so this could be really bad for us, actually. But let's go ahead and get this after game started. I would like to run through this as quickly as possible. I don't know how quickly it's going to actually be, or how quick it's going to actually be. So I'm trying to think of what all I have to do. I noted down the things that I remember, which is going to be Ultra Beast quest, the Ultra Beast side quest, and then there was Tapu's I needed to go see, do one round at the Battle Tree, and then the Elite Four. Kanto, I don't know where Kanto is on the map. I think it's pretty far. Alright, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably I'm gonna probably get really tired really quickly. I wouldn't be surprised. An enigmatic card. Why'd he run like that? Written on it is a request for you to go to the guest room in a Kala motel on Route 8. Kala's the second island, right? Yeah. I think I should hit up the ruins. Because I want to go get the Tapu's done. So I gotta see what Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu. Bulu's probably gonna be the hardest one for us to actually go and see, because I don't know necessarily how to navigate through. I don't know how to necessarily navigate through the desert. I don't think I've done it before. No, I have done it before. I've gone Bulu, but I don't remember how to do it necessarily. Alright, I'm gonna push you. Alright. This is tricky though, because we have to use only neutral moves, so and it's randomized to a Wormadam, which we actually have seen before, so we can use Zen Headbutt, Pollen Puff, Diamond Storm, Earthquake, or Zen Headbutt. What typing is it? Just so I don't get confused. What typing are you? It's a water type. Okay. So I should definitely swap out. I actually should probably go into my own water type just to deal with this easier. And also for reasons like that. So I can use neutral moves only, which means I can... I mean, I don't know how much Pollen Puff is going to do to this thing, but I thought about laser focusing prior. Probably better for me to just Pollen Puff twice. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't cover up in time. It just flew out, like, from nowhere. Actually, it might be quicker just to do all the Tapu stuff now. Just go do the ones that I know. We don't fight red or blue in this game, do we? I hope not, because if we do, we're gonna get fucked. There is like no two ways about it. We're gonna get fucked if we have to fight red or blue. Because they're gonna be so much higher level than we are. Even if I do train up my team. Yeah, I didn't even come up here. I never remember to come up here because it's like the only reason I would come up here would be for Tapu Bulu. And that's it. I guess the Z Crystal is the other thing. I didn't know you could find Mons. Well, no. Let me rephrase this before it sounds dumb. I thought the Mons only going around in the dirt were the ones who encountered you, not like actual just ground encounters. Alright, let me get my repels. Alright. Like I said, I have no idea what direction I should be heading in terms of this. Piapu Berry. Because once I find where he's at, we're flying out of there. If I go up further. Oh, the safety goggles. It looks like a TM right there. I mean, it could be a good TM. But do I waste my time with it? There's Zygarde cores out here. Oh, I hate that. No, I've been over here. God damn it. Go away. I'm not trying to deal with you right now, Hitmontop. I don't care if he's level 30. I don't want to deal with him right now. I'm trying to speedrun through the rest of this game because honestly, I'd love to move on to Sword and Shield and have a fresh start. Tomorrow. So I don't need to go this way. Oh, I gotta like I got a booger, and it's like stabbing my nose. Jesus Christ. Can we not? Can we not? Jeez. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of which way. Do I go up here? No. But if I go back, this is a new area. So what if I go... No. Is it... There has to be some sort of trick with this. 2? 4. 1. Well, maybe we have to follow a certain rock. So there's that guy. It's over this way. That. There's no rock over here. 2. Okay. 3. What if we go this way? 4. Okay. We came from this way, because that's a 1 rock, and I feel like that 1 rock doesn't take us anywhere. Oh, we found the Z crystal. Maybe if we go back, this takes us to a different area. Nope, still the same. Okay, so 1's on... Nope, up here. I was gonna say, because the little thingies gave it away. Is this one gonna be a dumb puzzle? Let's see. Let's take Gander. Push out a tiny bit. No, this is probably the easiest puzzle, actually. Screw it, we'll put on another repel. Alright, Tapu Bulu. Oh, I actually would have caught this thing. I love Volbeat. Don't ask why. I don't know what the love was. I think my love for Volbeat came from a random lock type that I did. Might have been a ROM hack, actually. Alright, I need to sort of gauge what his moveset is based off of the moves that he uses, so I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna try to be smart with this. Alright, so we can assume that he's an ice type. So if he's an ice type, I'm gonna go for Scald. Okay. We're fine. So it wasn't super effective or anything like that, so... Ah! I wonder if there's like a cut on like the inside of my nostril just because of the amount of like sneezing I've done over the last couple days. Does that even like make sense? I feel like it does. I see now why this might be a difficult way. Or a difficult puzzle. Not difficult. It's probably really easy still. Just a little inconvenient. Alright, so from here, how much time are we looking at? 16 minutes? Yeah, we'll be good. The nice thing is if I knock out all these Tapus, that's one objective that I wanted to get done, which this was going to be the quickest one anyways. I don't know how the Ultra Beast one is the one that I'm sort of confused with. I have to go find Necrozma too, don't I? That was the other one. I gotta go find Necrozma, which... Oh, that's risky, isn't it? Isn't that a little risky because he's like level 75? Isn't it risky because he's like level 75? Not this fucking guy. God damn it, man. Fuck this, dude. Comatose. Fucking waste of my time, T-Tar. What typing are you, just so I don't... Alright, bug and poison. I have to... Like, all of my moves are super effective. Almost all my moves are either super effective or resistant against this thing. I think the only thing I can actually go for is Scald. Now... Earthquake would have been... Earthquake would have been a move that, been able to hit this thing. Get the burn while we're at it. Nope. It's gonna baneful bunker. Psych? No, he's not. Alright, easy. So we got rid of T-Tar. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So that's all of the Tapu's done. That's all the Tapu's done. Now I need to go see what Necrozma is, which that one's gonna be the... That one's gonna be bad if I'm not lucky. That one's gonna be bad if I'm not lucky. So we gotta go over towards... Actually, no, we can press back here. So we gotta go to 10 Carat Hill. And it's really, really weird because you don't know that he's actually here until now. So he'll stick out like a sore thumb. Because how this will basically work is that he will... We'll run into him no matter what, because even though we have the repels up, like, we'll still encounter him. So... Where is he at? Which grass is he going to be in? Or maybe, will I not encounter him because I have 66. You know what? Let's put someone else out front and see if this works out. Because I know he's at least level 65. Where's he at? Maybe if I get off the Tauros. Maybe not. Cap, there's no way. I know he's here. Or do we have to do the Ultra Beast first? Let's check real quick before we make any... Let's check before we make assumptions. Before you find a Necrozma, you need to beat the game and catch all the Ultra Beasts in the post-game mission. So if you're making your way through the main adventure... Alright, so I have to do the Ultra Beast quest first. I knew there had to be some sort of trickery to this because we would have found him by now. There's like zero way that we wouldn't have found him. Alright, Route 8? That's up here, isn't it? Alright, so I'm a little bit nervous about doing the Ultra Beast mission just because I don't know if they're going to randomize on the Ultra Beast. They possibly can, but if it's like the legendaries, then it might just be... Might just be random Pokemon, so... I have to do this, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me, because I was going to have to do this eventually anyways. Hopefully. Pause? I wasn't ready for this. Why does everyone and their mother have a fucking Detar? Please don't beat that ridiculously leveled. Alright, it's 61. I guess that's fine. It's just that it's the challenge at hand that I'm a little bit concerned about. The challenge at hand that I'm more concerned with right now. And also, my Velcro, despite having Scald, doesn't ever burn anything with it. So, like... it sucks. Future Sight? Okay. Well, I suppose I need battles like this so I can level up. This does help speed things along. Especially if... It's not going to tell me what typing... I suppose I could have stayed in. Special attacker is better on a Sudowoodo at least. Okay, this is fine then. If he's not weak to any of my moves. Flinch? That doesn't really do anything. That's good at least. Oh, I got a crit, yeah. I was gonna say, really? I got a low roll? Like, that was a low roll from hell. Oh, never mind, we're psychic type. I was about to say, if I just lost the Swampert, I was gonna be pissed, because I'm not trying to use another jailbreak on Swampert. Not really trying to do all that right now, am I? Alright, that's fine, he's confused. That is fine, he's confused. I'm gonna Earthquake, because it's neutral, and this should finish him off. So the issue that I'm sort of running into with, like the whole bringing Mons over ordeal is that in the situation that I find myself in currently, I don't know if I'm going to be able to necessarily replicate my Mons movesets. So I don't know what typing this thing is. I'm going to heal and see, because I want to heal up Swampert at the very least. And plus I have an Assault Vest on Ashy. Full tackle. I don't like that. Like at all. I'm gonna Fiery Dance. Hope this does something. It's fucking super... Oh my god, dude. Of course it's super effective. Doesn't matter now. I just had to do this challenge for literally 5 more minutes. That's all I needed. I guess this isn't holding us back as much, but it is annoying. It's just, I hate having these challenges for extreme randomizers. They're literally the worst thing that I can deal with. Like, I can't tell you how annoying it really is for this shit to happen as frequently as it does. Alright, give me a second before I go see Wiki. Let me heal up, and then let me see if I'm gonna be doing something. At least with Citra, or at least now, I won't actually need to have my, I won't need my Chromebook necessarily for challenges going forward, but let's go ahead and go to our punishment wheel. Let's see what we get. Love that. Next game has got to be a love lock. So, next game, no matter what it is, if it's Sword and Shield or if it's somehow Sun and Moon again. God, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? That's gonna be bad, isn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel again. Alright, good one. I got no speed up. That's great. That is great for me because that is literally a give me challenge. Literally a give me challenge. What did she... We gotta go... Alright, we gotta go to Aether Paradise. I thought that's what they said, but I was like half paying attention because I was a little distraught about the events that unfolded. Do I have to fight or can I fight Faba again? I'm pretty sure I can. Question is, do I do it again? I mean, I don't see why not. It's something that I feel like we have to do. Now the problem is this is a team of 6 fight, so it is a little bit risky to do this, but I'm also, alright. I'm also looking at the fact that, hey, we need experience, so buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, we fought a wall rain already. I was gonna laser focus. I actually probably should have laser focused. Just so I could have killed that thing. He just killed himself. Wow. Do I feel fucking strong. Level 63, trying to learn Tail Whip. Vivian. I think we fought one of these. I don't remember what typing it was, but I'm pretty sure we have fought one of these. I think it might be, like, setting a bar too high. I like it. It's the Pokeball pattern. I like that. This might be setting a bar too high, but I'd like everybody on my team, at least the mons that I have right now, to be about 67, 68 before we go into the Elite Four again. I think that's possible. I think that's very possible. I just think my one concern about it is that 70 would be the sweet spot. Like, that would be really good if we could get everybody at least to 70 and then go in. Because the Elite Four is going to be 64s, I think it was, when I checked yesterday. I think it was going to be 63. I think it was going to be a team of 63s, which, if that's the case, that's perfect for us. And then if we somehow, when we do the, whoever we fight in the champion rematch, we could get lucky and get someone who is lower level than the actual Elite Four themselves. So, it's not a good shot, but there is a chance that we could get someone who is much, much lower leveled. Well, not much, much lower leveled. Probably a couple levels lower than the Elite Four. But, like I said, we'd have to get really lucky with that. Alright, Claydol. I'm just gonna Eruption. Sick. So really, the punishment hurt us. But it didn't really. Like, it hurt us, but it didn't really hurt us, so... Wait, that means that there's gonna be... Oh my god, that means we're gonna be we're gonna spend so much more time. We are gonna spend so much more time doing surprise trades. Because I gotta get stuff that... matches in gender, typing, and I get the luxury of levels. Why she and her mother had to go to Kanto, you see. Who invented the NPCs? This inventor who lives in once combined himself into an experiment that went awry? Just like loosening. I mean, I was interested in that backstory because it tells us a lot. Do I go into Secret Lab B with her? An odd incense. Okay. What do you have to say? Oh, you give the DNA... Oh, you give the DNA splicers the reveal glass and the prison... I don't like how ominous this sounds. I feel like I have to go in here. I know, like... Oh, thanks for telling me that they might have discovered new info. I know that the Beast Balls are, like, super duper rare. But I feel like they gave you so many more in Sun and Moon than they did in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Despite the fact that you could catch the other Ultra Beast. Like, they were the new ones, right? I didn't want to go up to this floor. Damn it, man. Fuck. Take me to the entrance, please. But, like, I remember them in Ultra Sun and Moon only giving you, like, 3. Because you had you either got to catch Blacephalon or Stakataka. Alright, so she said back on Route 8 that Annabelle, or they have new information. I don't know what they said. I think they said this. I don't remember though. Okay. Understand. Let's see. Yes, ma'am. But you didn't tell me where he was sighted. Whale Volcano Part and Diglett's Tunnel. Alright. I think when I've done this before, I've had better luck finding it in the Volcano Park than I have in Diglett's Tunnel. So I'm gonna go to the Volcano Park first. It's just the problem is that with the levels that I have right now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to actually like. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to find it, or if I'm just gonna run into wild encounters. My guess is I'm not going to. I might have to say no to Spring or Repel. Awkward. Yo, can the Repel run out? Nope, that's a random encounter. Oh! Oh boy, would I have been happy to find that as a first encounter in this route. Would I have been happy to find that as a first encounter on this? I don't think I have to catch the Ultra Beast. Because there's like a good chance that they're not even going to be the Ultra Beast. That's still pretty frightening, actually. Alright, it's Special Defense Rose. It's level 55. It's got Trace. We have fought one of these before. I don't remember what his typing was, but I'm going to check that right now. It is Grass type, so we should swap into our Greninja. Oh, we should heal the Pokemon Center, actually. Magically, if that's not going to do anything. I don't know if that's going to one-shot, because his special defense is increased by 2 stages. If anything, it's probably going to leave him on a little sliver. Crazy. Revelation Dance? Is it going to be grass? It is. So it is actually, like... It's a normal type move, but it's a normal type move that's basically a stab move for whatever mon is using it. Wait, does that mean if it's a dual type mon? Do I actually have to catch the fucking Ultra Beast? I have to actually catch the Ultra... Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. I have to buy balls then. Because with them not actually being Ultra Beast, the Beast Balls aren't gonna... The Beast Balls aren't gonna do anything. And is this gonna just is this just gonna keep raising its special defense? Yeah. I might play a little risky here, actually. I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it. Thought that would happen. Magical Leaf? That shouldn't do much. Yeah, we ate that up rather well. Can I bank on a Fiery Dance not killing this thing? I don't know. I didn't think I'd actually have to catch these things. That's annoying. Because I don't know how many Ultra Balls I'm going to actually need for them. And so that one just magically kills all of a sudden. Oh, okay. I can farm these things for XP, though. Which, while that's, like, great and all, I probably shouldn't do that. Yep. So I have to actually catch these things. That's fucking annoying. Alright, I guess I might as well go and heal up at the Pokemon Center, and then... This is where I wish I could buy multiple Master Balls. This would be so much easier on me if I could just buy multiple Master Balls, which we never ran into a Master Ball. We didn't really have that. Well, I guess a lot of the special marts for us were TMs, so we didn't really run into many of the special mart people. I'm gonna buy it's because I'm afraid we're going to run into Legendary. I'm going to buy 50 of them. I'm afraid we're going to run into Legendaries for these Ultra Beasts. And if that's the case, then we're going to be in some real big trouble, because then that means we're going to be sitting there for a long time trying to catch them. I still think that the Quick Balls will be useful. There's no doubt about that in my mind, at the very least. That'll be the case. Let's try and get ourselves to... I should probably get off the Tauros. It's probably going to be easier for me to find the Ultra Beast without the Tauros. I swear to all that is good, if I find a shiny, I'm going to lose my shit. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to lose my shit if we find a shiny. Right now, anyways, because there's no real way I'm going to be able to transfer over a shiny of a mon I don't technically have. Alright, Vikavolt. Cooperate with me, please. Alright, I should probably throw the Quick Ball first. Because that's always 4 times... I think it's either 4 or 5 times more effective on the first turn. Which, in this case, means absolutely nothing. I like how the first Fiery Dance didn't kill, but the last one did, so... Do I go for it again, or do I go for Zen Headbutt, which is physical? Okay, that does half. I feel like I should Energy Ball just to do as little amount of damage as I possibly can to this thing, since I have to fucking catch it. I get that if that's the whole point of the mission, that's cool, but that still doesn't change the fact that it's annoying. Should I do the Dusk Ball? No, I'll do an Ultra Ball. This will be quicker and easier. I wish I had a status move, though. Because this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? No? Let's make this easier on ourselves. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Really, we're just sitting here and wasting time. This is the problem that I was talking about. This right here. This was going to be the annoying part about this. Because this is just wasting fucking time. And I have to fucking catch these stupid damn things. I feel like I have to hit him one more time. Will Crick kill me? I don't know. I really hope it doesn't, because I don't want to use my jailbreak on Ashy. I mean, it makes sense if I do, because obviously it's my starter and he's popping, but I'm trying not to use a jailbreak right now. So now we're going to be here a lot longer than I was anticipating, because now I have to focus on this bullcrap. Bro, I'm getting fucking tired of this. This is annoying. Stay in the goddamn Pokeball. Thank you. Fuck. Like I said, if we run into a legendary during this, we're gonna be here forever. No, I'm not naming this thing because I don't even want them. I don't even want this fucking thing. And what all do we have to catch here? We have to catch one. Is there like 4 or 5? It's gonna take so much extra time. I mean, fuck it, we might as well check it out and see what it was rocking. You know it's grass type. Revelation Dance, Pin Missile, Fissure, and Magical Leaf. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we gotta go to Melee Island now. Nanu. Don't we fight Nanu, though, at one point? I guess it might be easier if I run into Ultra Beast. I guess it might be a lot easier if I run into Ultra Beast. Because at least I have the Beast Balls. Melee, metal. Up here. That's where. Alright, so we have 2 of these ones. Because there's Nihilego, there's Buzzwole, Kartana. There's like 4 of those. So that one's gonna be a fucking... That'll be a pain in my ass. What's this one? Hitmonchan. Okay. This... defense real sharply. Okay, this is fine. I need to remember what typing he is. Oh my god, he's level 65. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to remember what typing he is. He's bug and grass. That could be dangerous. I don't see a... Pollen Puff wouldn't kill, it's not stab. Forgot I had the wise glasses on. It's okay though. You wanna know why? Because it's better for me to lead well. Now that I know this information, it's better for me to have Greninja out front. Because with it being bug grass, it's not gonna be able to really do anything. It's not gonna be able to do anything, the Greninja. Whereas the other 2 mons that I have on my team, it's gonna definitely do a lot to those 2. And with its defense being raised, I can go for Zen Headbutt, not feel like I'm going to kill this thing. Slam. My only issue is if he does a lot of damage to me, then I could be boned. And I don't want to be boned. Oh, I forgot. I should have went for a Quick Ball turn 1. Okay, he's doing a little bit of damage here. He's went for Slam and Hyper Fang, so he hasn't gone for any sort of stab yet. Slam. Does 50 points of damage. Okay, I'm gonna go for Zen Headbutt once again. If I get a flinch, that'd be great. There we go. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go for anything else here, so I'm going to go for an Ultra Ball. Let's go. See, that's how it should have been with Vikavolt. But of course, it wanted to be difficult. No, I don't want to give him a name. All right, I'm gonna heal up. I want to see what he actually has for moves, because this helps give me more information. So, what does he have for moves? Okay, ooh, he's got no guard. That's good. It's actually really good. So, Hyperfang, Attack, Order, Fury, Cutter, and Slam. So he actually doesn't have anything that can hit Yveltal. Oh, damn it, the timer went off. That's good, though. That's good if he doesn't have anything to hit Yveltal. Alright, so we got no speed up. So our challenge for such a manner is... Can bring over another Pokemon from previous game. Can't actually do that. So let's see what we actually get. Same thing, not able to do that. So let's see what we actually get. Nothing. Could have predicted that happening. Alright, let's see what we get now. No Pokemarts. Ooh, that's gonna be iffy. But we can hopefully do this one. We can hopefully do this one, because we do have a good amount of Pokeballs still. So, no Pokemarch for 30 minutes. If we can do that, we get another pretty easy reward. I'd like to think so anyway. Alright, we found the other one. Oh, they're different! Ooh, that might be bad, though. That might be bad, though, won't it? Or could it? Let's just take a gander at what typing this thing is, because I think we fought one of these before. It is a Psychic type. It is, in fact, a Psychic type. What I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to Quick Ball this thing, because I think you might actually be able to catch it with a Quick Ball. I stand corrected. Here's what I'm trying to think here. Goomy and Goodra normally are special defensive monsters, so I want to say an energy ball won't kill. Okay, Phantom Force. I don't like him going for that. Just because that means he's going to waste turns, but we should be fine. We should be fine against this thing. Honestly, if they're like all baby mons, I would be perfect with that. I literally would not have a complaint in the world if they were all baby Pokemon, because that means they're a lot easier to catch. But something just tells me that Goomy here is going to be a pain in the ass. Something just tells me that Goomy here is going to be a pain in the ass, so... I think the only other move I could go for would be Zen Headbutt. But I also don't know if I will not kill it. I also don't know if I would not kill. Because it's a Goomy. I guess if I used Greninja, probably not. Oh my god. Why are we doing this? What do we get out of being this difficult? We don't get anything out of him being this difficult to catch. Really. The only thing we get is more time that feels like it's being wasted towards this. Oh my fucking god. I am going to have a stroke. genuinely gonna have a stroke right now. I caught a Sliggoo much easier than I caught a fucking Goomy. A Sliggoo, I caught its evolved form much easier. Don't know what Pokeball I caught it in, but I caught it. And I'm struggling with Goomy. Goomy. Not Goodra. Not Sliggoo. Goomy. Thank you. You little shitter. Fucking hell. Oh, great. Now I gotta go through this stupid fucking animation. Stop it. The soft tissue Pokemon. I'll fucking make him a soft tissue in a minute. Hold on, let me heal real quick because there's a chance that I feel I have a small little thing in the back of my brain saying there's a chance that they might not heal you right now. Oh my god. I caught a Hitmonchan. I just want to point out, I caught a Hitmonchan much easier than I caught a Goomy. Now, I'm not aware. I don't think Goomy's that hard to catch. At least not in modern... Oh, I shouldn't say modern Pokemon. Goomy is kind of modern because it came out in Gen 6. But... I finished the mission. I guess. I guess it was better in hindsight that I didn't randomize legend to legend, because fuck. I'm trying to remember all the Ultra Beasts that there are, because I'm pretty sure there's version exclusives when it comes to Ultra Beast. Because you got Nihilego, Buzzwole, Kartana, Pheromosa, and then I said Buzzwole. Guzzlord. The hell's the other one? Celesteela. Pretty sure Celesteela is... I guess I shouldn't complain. I do need the experience. I'm just paranoid because I feel like I just don't want to run into any sort of battle that kills me. Because I'm kidding you not. If I don't win today's stream, I might need a couple days. I might need a couple days to just feel the drive to play this game again, because I will not be a happy panda. Also, I feel like I get no experience from fighting these things. It was a dragon type. Alright. I feel like I'm getting no experience from fighting these guys. I know I don't have the lucky egg on, which I'm not actually allowed to. Unless I get a lucky egg that is natural, I'm not allowed to do any sort of leveling up that way, which sucks. You fought one of these, right? Energy ball? Oh, this is risky. This is very risky, but I'm gonna do it. Come on. Oh, I forgot I had his prankster. That scared me for a second. Alright, we one-shot it. Good. Good, good, good. Venusaur. We actually... I don't remember what... I don't know which one this is, but I feel like I should swap. Alright, it's a normal Venusaur. No idea what typing it is. Burn? Bro, what is the point of having a move with 30% chance to burn if I actually literally never burn it? Anything. Like, that'd be like with me having the Rotom that had Discharge, not getting any paralysis with it. Which, I guess in hindsight, I could have leveled that thing up for... I could have jailbreaked it and then leveled it up by battling all the rest of the trainers that I haven't fought. But... I didn't really think of that, did I? Okay. I'm gonna Scald again. Thank you. Now we're doing better. Now we're doing a lot better. I feel like I should deposit off the other mons on the team because I don't want them being on the team and gaining levels, especially because I'm not using them. Greninja. Alright, it's a normal one actually, which we know is psychic and fighting. Alright, so I'm gonna heal up real quick because I'm just not trying to take any chances with this guy. Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah, they give you plenty of beast balls for this. Lightning. Xurkitree. What was the... I saw Lush Jungle, and then what was the other one? Memorial Hill. I'm going to... I'm gonna do Memorial Hill. Because I remember doing Lush Jungle and that one being... Well, Lush Jungle is right here, though. Nah, fuck it, we're doing the jungle. Alright, I'm gonna put all of them in the box because I don't want them on my team. Yeah. Now, I don't know what Xurkatree's... level is going to be. I want to say this is also going to be a 65. Potentially. But I have no idea. But I'm going to go into the jungle. The problem with the jungle is that there's so many little areas he could actually be. So I kind of have to get lucky in finding him. So I don't think he's in this little area. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're here, Ampharos. Glad you're here. Sounds really sarcastic, but you know, it would have been nice if I actually could catch that type of Pokemon. But no. I feel like I know where he's gonna, or the Xurkitree are actually gonna be. Stoutland? I would have been cool with Stoutland. I like Stoutland a lot, actually. It's one of those mons that, like... It's like what I say with a bunch of the mons that I used in, like, original teams. Like, initially. That you don't, like, normally see. Ooh, Hippopotas. Hippopotas. In that, like, I was just interested in using them right away. Like, as much as, like, Young Goose and Gumshoes, the whole meme is that, you know, they look like Donald Trump, yeah. I wanted to use one just because it looked like a honey badger, also, and honey badgers, like, are one of my favorite animals, just because of the memes, man, the meme of the guy doing the voiceover, doing the honey badger voiceover. That was hilarious, that meme. If you haven't seen that video, I highly recommend you watch it. It is the funniest video. Oh, that's not... It's one of the funniest videos I've seen. A lot of the funniest videos I've actually seen have come from TikTok. There's some really good TikToks that I've seen that... Like, if you need belly laugh or cry laughing content, you can find some stuff on TikTok. Like, my For You page, like, there's a bunch of things on there that has a... Like, it kind of tells me that my humor's, like, bad. Bad in the sense of, like, it's, like... Not like, oh my god, terrible things are happening to so-and-so. It's just, like... Like, if somebody else were to watch it, like... I would highly doubt that if I showed this video to somebody else, they would be like, oh, I agree, that was hilarious. Unless it's, like, someone in my club, like, my close friend group. But even then, it really depends. Because there's a lot of stupid videos that I see in my For You page that I send to my friends, and some of them are like funny, and some of them I just send to them just to like try to get a reaction out of them and see what they say. There we go. There's one at least. What is it? Ooh. Special attack, please? Okay. This can still be pretty dangerous because it is a Mega Caesar, but I do need to see... Yeah, it is level 65. I need to see what typing he is. He is flying. Alright. I I don't think a Fiery Dance kills, but I could be very much wrong about that. If it does, then it's a good thing to know. I didn't think it would. Ooh, Power Split. Okay. So wait, what does this mean now? Nothing? Okay. Now here's my thing. He is a flying type, so that means he resists grass. I did get a special attack boost, so I'm gonna energy ball once, and then I'm gonna see what else he goes for. Ooh, Sky Uppercut. Okay. That didn't do as much as I was anticipating. I could have quick balled him too. Fuck. I need to remember these things, but also I don't remember them because it's like they're fully evolved Mon, so I don't think of quick balling it right away. So it's probably one of the reasons why that keeps slipping my mind. Alright, you eat this hit up so much better, so I'm gonna just leave you in for this. Now, I'm not sure if Mega Pokemon have different catch rates than the standard Mons, so this could either be really, really difficult, or it could be just how you would catch a normal Caesar, which probably is going to be pretty difficult, all things considered. Yeah, nice critical hit, buddy. No, we don't need to run. I'm gonna... No, I should probably just full restore. I need to make sure I don't use up all my full restores, because like I said, I have to go back into the Elite Four today, so... And the only reason why I'm catching these is because I literally have to. Necrozma, if it's something weak enough, I'll just kill it. If it's something weak enough, I'll just kill it. But if I just have to run into Necrozma, and then I have to do one round of the battle tree, which I don't care if we throw that, to be honest. And then we just have to get to the route where go through the route where the battle tree actually is. So as long as we don't get bodied in that section, I should hopefully be okay. Keyword is hopefully. Alrighty. Let's use up our stuff. I forgot I had a rare candy in here. In my bag. I actually want to check out this Mega Caesar. Let's take a look at him. So he was a flying type with no flying type moves. And he had long reach, which does what exactly? Don't make contact with its target. Ooh, okay. So that's actually not bad for like Iron Barbs. That's interesting, actually. I have you. Except it's not you, because it's slightly different. But I have one of them. I have one of them, which is kind of crazy, actually. There we go. There we go. Please be something easier. This is tricky, actually. This is tricky, actually. I don't know if this is easier to catch than Mega Caesar. I'd like to assume it is, but I don't think so. Dude, I'm telling you, quick balls, like I said, if I never like got as experienced I did with playing Pokemon, I would not have learned it. How fucking OP quick balls are. Literally, you should 100%, if you're doing a run through this game, there's a fighting type. If you're doing a run through Ultra Sun and Moon or whatever, take advantage of those quick balls that, who gives them to you? What's his name? The fire guy. I can't think of his name. He's the fire captain guy. Kiawe. When Kiawe gives you the quick balls, take advantage of those on, like, those harder Pokemon to catch. Because, like I said, they're like 4 or 5 times better than an Ultra Ball on turn 1. So, like, you can honestly preserve your Pokeballs better. Alright, what was Milk Tank rocking? Fighting type with Heat Proof. Okay, that's actually not that. That's not terrible. Heat Proof really is it's a pretty good ability. I mean, it weakens fire type moves on, you know, taking fire type moves, so that's good. I can't wait to do the one where we have to catch 4 of them. That's gonna be so much fun. That's sarcasm for anybody who can't picture that, or figure that out. Nano really radiates that boomer energy, doesn't he? Route 13. I think that's outside of Tapu Village, if I have to guess. They said Blade, so that's Kartana. So we gotta make sure that with Kartana... I think Kartana's... Kartana, I think he's level 60. I think he's 60. I'm trying to remember. Also, this is probably one of those ones... I think the location to find him is like... I think one of the locations to find him is the fucking desert. And I'm not going to the desert for that. You got me fucked up if you think I'm going to the desert. I still can't believe the main legendary for the game was a fucking Spinda. Blade Faller. We can yeah. I'll protect populated areas as usual. Go to the site. Okay. I'm curious. I honestly want to pull up a calculator to see... Oh my god, that's crazy. That lag was insane. Alright, Blade. Yes, 2 locations, Route 17 and Malley Garden. Route 17. That's outside of Po Town, isn't it? That is Po Town. Or Malley Garden. I'm gonna do the garden. Now, I'm not sure. I know they said that there's 2 sightings. I'm not sure if it matters which one you actually go to. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer, but... Oh! I forgot about this. I forgot the little Easter egg that you do here. Okay, so should I do that now? Nah, I'll do it maybe if the timer runs out. It depends. First, I want to see if I can find at least the Ultra Beast or get into a battle with one of them. Alright, we did. Is it gonna all be in this shade, spot of grass? Oh my god. I better hope that this thing does not have any super effectiveness on me. He's steel type. Okay. We have seen, however, that even if they don't have, depending on what typing they are, they might not have, they might not have stab moves. I was tempted to go for a quick ball here. I really was. But I'm also paranoid at the fact that I have no idea what this Darmanitan has at this level. And Darmanitan is no joke. Ever. Never, ever treat Darmanitan like a joke. I didn't mean to go for a Pokeball. Watch me catch it. I got 2 shakes off that thing. And that was an accident. I was not trying to use Pokeballs on this thing. There we go. Good stuff. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Oh, it didn't have Pokédex data. That's why I wanted to just give it a nickname. I was like, I didn't catch one of these. Like, there's 0 chance that I caught one of these. Alright, let me see what this thing actually has. It's got Battle Bond. Defeating an opposing Pokemon strengthens the bond with its trainer, and it becomes Ash's Greninja. Water Shuriken gets more powerful. That's a little ironic, considering I have Ash's Greninja in my party. Alright, so let's go ahead and spin the reward wheel, because we were not allowed to go to any Pokemarts, which we did not go to any Pokemarts. I got another fucking Master Ball. Would have been nice if I actually PK Hex these in, beforehand, but... yeah, another Master Ball, essentially. So, should I... because I don't think I'm going to be... I can't PK Hex Master Balls into Sword and Shield, so should I... I don't know, I'll cross that bridge once I get there. Because I feel like this might be cheap, I don't know. And I don't want to feel cheap right now. Or at least going into Sword and Shield, I don't want to feel cheap. I pranked, do a punishment. Okay, I swear to God, if we get something stupid, I'm gonna be very pissed. Choose your pain. Ha ha! You trick ass bitch. What do I even have? I'm gonna do nothing. Because fuck the wheel, that's why. You wanted to be tricky? You wanted to be a tricky slut? Alright, let me be a little bit calm. It might come back to bite me in the ass, but this game, or this wheel tried to get me to do a punishment. Look at you. Look at you. I bet you feel dumb now. I bet you feel real fucking dumb right now for thinking that you were gonna get me to do a punishment, and then I got to choose my pain. I get to choose my pain, and guess what? There is no pain, because guess what? I had priority, and I was able to choose what I could do. So let me check something real quick, because my Streamlabs just completely disconnected me. So it says I'm still live. Okay. It just reset the live counter on my end. That scared me for a second, because it like made a clicking sound like your stream disconnected, and then it just reconnected it, and now it's saying I've only been live for like a minute and 10 seconds. But on my Chromebook it says I'm still live. We caught the Chin Chow, by the way. On my Chromebook it says we're still live, and YouTube Studio it said we're still live, so I guess that was karma. That was karma trying to strike back. Chin Chow nickname? Nope. I got 2 more of these fuckers to catch. I feel like they're not going to be in that grass. I feel like I should try my luck in a different spot of grass. No, not there. I wonder... I feel like that's technically cheating. I feel like if I put the Darmanitan or even the Chin Chow out front, I could find these a lot quicker. But I don't think that's fair, because that means I'm technically catching them. Also, I want you to rewind the stream slightly. Nuzleaf has nipples. Anyways, we're gonna run away from him. Her, sorry. There's one more. Ooh. Ooh. This could be bad, actually. This could be really bad, because I don't like running into these Mons when they get their stats boost into the stats that actually really help them. Have we run into a pincer before? Oh, fuck, we haven't. Okay, this could be bad. I'm going to quick ball and just hope that we catch it. Please be... Thank you. Jesus Christ. What are the chances that this thing was a type that was super effective against Greninja? What are the chances? It was a poison type. Okay. That still could have been really dangerous, because poison typing has a good amount. I think it has a good amount of physical moves. I don't quite remember. What did it have? Toxic Boost. An ability that doesn't do anything for it. It would have only been able to really cross poison me. Cross poison does have a high crit ratio, so I'm pretty sure it does anyway. Alright, here's our last one. What is it? The last one of the... You know what? I'll take it. Because I'm not using these, so it doesn't matter to me if they're trash or not. I have to catch them. I'm just glad that they're not actually randomized to legendaries, because if I had to sit here and catch a bunch of legendary Pokemon, I would have screamed. I would have not. Well, I wouldn't have screamed. I would have had to start screaming earlier. Dragon Ground. What the hell? Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. That's gross. All right, so that was easy. I'm glad that they make the ruins a fly spot, because it's not easy to go through the desert. I guarantee you a lot of people, when they wanted to go get Tapu Bulu, were like, I hate it here. I don't think I have to worry about having them in my party. I think just catching them gives them the data that they need. So I'm gonna hope. Oh, it was Dragon Electric, not Dragon Ground. That's still really good. Steel type Darmanitan, that's pretty sick. Ground type Chinchou, it would have been interesting to see what what's his face? Lantern was. I'm trying to think if I should grab more Ultra Balls while I'm here. I don't think I need to. Because outside of, like, I forgot about Circuitry. But outside of that, I think we only have one more Ultra Beast to catch, and that will be Guzzlord. And I believe that's going to be on Pony Island. Which is good for me, because I need to go to Pony Island anyways. So, well, technically I have to go back to 10 Carat Hill once I finish this, because I got to go encounter Necrozma. Which is very, very scary. Very scary indeed. Yep, one more Ultra Beast. floating restaurant at Seek Folk Village. Getting on tonight? I have no clue. It really depends on if I finish at a good time. It really depends on if I finish at a good time or not. If I didn't have to catch these fuckers, then I would have said yes, because it really shouldn't have taken... It really won't take me too long, but the problem is I still have to go through... the route to get to the battle tree. Do I want to battle every... Well, I suppose I should battle everybody to get to the battle tree. Well... Because... How long have I been streaming for now? $113 minutes ago, so that's what, 2 hours? Pretty much. Why the fuck are you... What the hell? What levels is this guy? $63. Swear to God, if this fucker has anything stupid strong, I'm gonna be upset. Magmortar? I don't know if we've ran into one of these yet. I feel like when I go into the Elite Four again, I need to run Z moves. I feel like I need to run Z moves because I don't want to get myself into any sort of precarious situation. And as much as like the Assault Vest is good on Greninja here, I feel like a Z move is going to always be better for him. Sunny Day. I don't really think he needs Sunny Day. 67. Carnivine. Probably should have Fiery Danced here, but let's just hope this does a lot if it doesn't kill. Komodo. Terravolt. I'm gonna Eruption. Okay, that's good. Bronzong. I don't remember if what Bronzong was. Okay, he's weak to fire. That's good for us, at least. He's weak to fire, which is good for us. Beedrill. Mega or no? Mega. Okay. He is weak to fire, so he's dead. All right. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm guessing that must have been like a test of strength, maybe, to take on this last. Resolution Cave? Did he say Resolution Cave? Prior from 8. So I have to go that way anyways. Because... Huh. This is interesting. I feel like I should throw on my repels again just to make this quicker. But yeah, I think I should go in with Z moves for at least Greninja, maybe. Actually, no, I feel like maybe Swampert I might need Z moves, because I think with Greninja, he would be better off with a scope lens to get the crits. So here's what... Because it's so risky. And also, I don't want to feel like I'm wasting too much time battling people. I don't know, it's tricky. It really is tricky because... Let's see what level this guy is. Because we have a 70, we have Maverick at 67, he's 56. Okay. Hail. Alright, that's fine. I just fear if I go into the Elite Four, only being about 5 levels higher than what we're fighting, we're not going to be in a good way. But I could also get really lucky with what I fight and have it not be an issue at all. That's a big gamble, though. I think what I'll do... I think I gotta take the gamble, at least for right now, and get Doomsday up to at least 67 or something. Because I still gotta do the battle tree stuff as well. And I still have to go fight Necrozma. This is tricky. It'd be easier if I had the Lucky Egg on, but it's still tricky regardless. I'm gonna laser focus on Pollen Puff this thing because Cryogonal has good special defense. Go ahead and Tailwind. I genuinely don't care. Oh, we hit him, actually. Kill, please. Thank you. Fuck you for trying to confuse me, by the way. Raichu. I'm gonna go into Maverick here. I don't know what Raichu this is, so... I don't know if we've ran into... actually, we haven't ran into a Raichu. Ooh, Cross Poison. Please be a Poison type. Please be a Poison type. Please be a Poison type. $68. Nidoking. Alright, we know Nidoking. Nidoking doesn't fare well against Greninja, so that's what we should go into. Alright, the reason why it's like I don't want to fight all the trainers is necessarily because I don't want to sit here for much longer Because yes, I could save myself in the long run. I could really save myself in the long run if I am a little bit higher leveled going into the Elite Four rematches. However, that's still 4 teams of 6 that I fight, which will more than likely give me levels. I don't know how many levels I got yesterday going through there. I just don't think it's smart for me to fight. I just don't think it's smart for me to fight all the trainers. The hell was that? Oh, an Anorith. Alright, I'm gonna... What the hell? This man just dropped out of the sky like it was nothing. We fought one of you earlier. Okay, you're weak to water. I'm gonna kill you for experience. Hell yeah. Give me some fat experience. Alright, 71. Like I said, it's really tricky because, like, I can go in. This isn't... No. I know now. I know now where I'm going. I forget because there's usually the cave over in this area in Ultra Sun and Moon, but in regular Sun and Moon there is no cave. I gotta go with it. Wait. Is it... Do I not get it yet? Do I not get the Mega Ring just yet, or do I get it in a different area? Protective pads. I feel like I get those here normally. Oh no, I know where it is. I know where it is now. So, when you... Pause? Lagging tail. I'm trying to think if I should go and get the fly spot for the battle tree. And then take myself to... take myself back to Looker. Go and find a crop. You fucking... I hate you. I hate you. Okay, Strongman Kim. Never mind, you know. Gigalith. I get to see him in Sword and Shield. I could potentially have one on my team. Which, that's gonna actually be kind of interesting. Doing a love lock of Sword and Shield. That's gonna be fun, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong, we did a love lock in X and Y, and yes, it did kind of go wrong. A lot of it went wrong, but to be fair, there was also a level booster with that, so that's kind of one of the reasons why it went wrong. However, with us having the surprise trade aspect put onto this series in Sword and Shield, I'm actually looking really excited to it, because you do run into some really cool stuff surprise trading. And like I said, my track record has been, when I do wonder locks or surprise trade locks, I usually run into like some of the people, those big streamers. Well, not, I guess they're not necessarily big streamers on Twitch, but they're streamers on Twitch who essentially give you shiny event legendaries or just shiny legendaries in general. And it really is a generous action. Wow. It really is a generous action because not a lot of people can get a hold of these event legendaries, so them making them shiny and making them legit and, you know, surprise trading them is really, really nice. And I'm glad that there are people out there who do things like this, because there's people like me who don't have that luxury of having the event legendaries. Like, I remember when when was this there? I might have been during the Sword Master Mode, actually. I got a shiny Regidraco and a shiny Cinderace, and I think I got both of them back to back. Alright, so we completed the mission, so we just need to report to Looker. I'm pretty sure there's items in here, however. I don't know if I actually want to look at the items in here. Do I have an escape rope? Yes, because I didn't buy one, actually. Or I didn't buy them. I just happen to have one. Well, that's good for me, because now that means we can actually... No, I don't need to go on Stout. I want to go on Tauros, because I want to... Like I said, I want to navigate through here and get all this stuff done and dusted as quickly as possible. So if that means I throw the Battle Tree, which I just want to point out, Battle Tree stuff won't count. Battle Tree stuff won't count towards, like, deaths and anything like that. So if I run into... If I happen to die... Wow, okay. If I happen to die doing the Battle Tree stuff, it doesn't count, because it's not it's mandatory for me to do it because I have to play post-game stuff, but I don't have to actually win my round at the Battle Tree. I can't avoid this guy, can I? It's fine, because I want Yveltal to get to 67. Just play better. What? Why? What did I say that prompted you to say that? I don't recall what I said. Infernape? I'm gonna Scald. What are the chances this thing is electric type? He's back from Sinnoh, baby. Oh, never mind. Man, I was trying to leave. Yeah, man said, I don't want to do this no more. So he's not Psychic type. Or he's Psychic paired with something that resists Bug. Citra can handle Golem coming out. Okay. And a Moltres. I got scared for a second because I was like, is this Galarian Moltres? He doesn't exist yet. He doesn't exist. But he is weak to that, so I'm glad. I swear to God. I would have been angry if I just died to that thing. Just want you to realize right now, I'd have been very angry. Big angry boy. You know what, let's check out this Trubbish. Why not? Level 70. Just chilling here. What you rocking? Stench? You normally have that. Bug Dark type? Okay, that's kind of trash. To get those event thingies. Oh yeah, those limited time only event Pokemon. I should just play better so I get them. Don't... Yeah, I understand that. Alright, so... we have to just spin the challenge wheel because we got the pranked challenge, to which we spun the punishment wheel, which gave us choose your pain, so I chose nothing, so I didn't have any sort of punishment, so let's see what the challenge wheel gives us. Stab moves only. Alright, so I'm only allowed fire, water, and psychic type moves. How long do we think it's gonna take before I... Oh, did not mean to do that. How long do we think it's gonna take me to snap that challenge? Ooh, don't want to fight you guys. Wait, what are you doing out here? You... Oh, I should fucking snap your glasses in half. I hate you. Punch you right on the fucking... Clang clang. At least it's super effective. At least this is super effective. Spinda? We know what this thing is, right? It's steel and dark. So we should go into Greninja for this. Because we caught one of these. It was our box art legendary. I can't believe that still. But I guess in hindsight, it was better for us because us having to do this Ultra Beast thing, we would have had to sit here and try to catch a bunch of legendaries, which I'm on board with doing, but considering how paranoid I am about this run, I don't want to do that. So, what the hell are you doing out here, though? Yeah, you are out your goddamn mind if you think I'm going to try to fight you again right now. Nope, not interested. Ooh, hold up. An ability capsule. Huh, wouldn't it be nice to use that? Which way are you going to turn? 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 Go, 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 go. Wait, just watch the gun. Oh, no, never mind. Haha, scan. I hate you. And then there's a double battle here. Fuck, man. Come on. Give me a fucking break. I just want to get the fly spot here. That's all I'm trying to do is just get the fly spot. Then I'm going to go talk to Looker again. Then I'm going to go back and encounter Necrozma and probably get my ass ate if it's something super scary. No burn. Meteor Mash? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, that's a lot of damage for it being resisted, but he got a crit, so that makes sense. That, in fact, makes sense. 67, 69, nice. Raikou. I don't know why, this feels like it feels like it's been a very long time since I've seen a Raikou. Alright, we got the burn. What is he? Okay. I don't know how else to tell him this, but it was never that serious, guy. Never that serious. Might as well heal up so I'm ready for the fucking double battle up here. I actually don't think there were that many people to fight in these routes, but I didn't want to take the chance anyways. This double battle, I remember doing this in Ultra Sun and Moon, and this shit was terrifying. And now, it's gonna be terrifying. Alright, Swampert and Goldfish. Alright, at least Swampy Boy is not Mega. That is a plus. I know we fought Quillfish. I have no idea what Quillfish is off the top of my head. Fairy and Flying. Alright. So I don't see a reason for me to not just boost special attack here for Greninja. I don't see a reason for me not to do this. I don't know if these are gonna... It doesn't kill Swampert. Damn it, man. Fuck. Why can't I just kill... Why can't I just one-shot things? Why? I guess it's not terrible. Butterfree. Have we fought a Butterfree yet? Fairy and normal. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I guess, is I'm going to... Actually, I'm just going to boost his special attack again. I reckon this is going to kill both of them. Ambipom. Superior. Superior has Intimidate, right? Not that that matters because we have two special attackers out on the field. What is Superior? Poison? Okay, that doesn't matter. Ambipom, we have no idea what Ambipom is. Okay. But we're +2, so I would think that being at +2 special attack, we're gonna one-shot Ambipom. We're 10 levels higher as well. It was super effective, so it's fine. It was completely fine. Latias, alright. It's Mega though. It is in fact Mega. What typing are you? Water? Okay, I should swap here. But here's my thing. Do I swap out the Greninja? I don't think I swap out Greninja here. But that's really no, it has an Assault Vest. We'll be fine. Because I want to bring Maverick in for Zen Headbutt, just in case. This is where I wish we didn't have stab moves only. This puts us in a very dangerous situation that if this doesn't do a lot, which it does, he can just do a lot of damage to me. Never mind, he threw. Or maybe he doesn't have any water type moves at level 61 for some odd reason. Alright, we survived. We survived this double battle. The real question is, however, do I have to fight red or blue? So if I have to fight those two goons, I ain't gonna front. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Fuck no, stop. You're not evolving right now. I'm not sitting here and watching the animation for someone I'm not even using. Curious, you trade, right? Talent playing trade. Okay, the trades didn't randomize. Remember the... Oh, no. Yes. Why does this have to happen right now? I go with blue because blue has more balanced levels, right? And I'm not healed up. Alright, wonderful. What is Florgus typing? Electric and fighting. Well, I should definitely swap out. Why? Why? Why does this have to happen right now? That's gonna do so much. I'm gonna have to heal just so I don't get into defeatist. I need this to kill. It outspeeds me. That's gonna do nothing now. That was a critical hit. I just want the point to be made. If I did not have defeatist on this Swampert, that would have one-shot that Florgus. That was a crit in defeatist. That was basically my attack in half. Okay. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't get a paralysis on me. Genuinely surprised I didn't get paralyzed just now. Alright, I guess this fight will help us though. Because this will be a team of 65s. Komodo. I don't remember what typing he is. I don't have any moves on anybody. That's the one issue with this. I have, like, no moves on anybody. No stab moves on anybody, that is. Please don't eat this hit up. Okay, I can two-shot him. Spirit check. Oh, I'm not psychic type with him. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that. I thought I was in with Swampert just now. I thought I had Swampert in. That was a derp moment. Okay. Gallade. You gonna tell us what typing he is? Not really effective now, are we? Do I have any elixirs or anything like that? Because if I don't, then I'm gonna fail this challenge. I'm gonna end up failing this. Oh. He just... Shiny Gallade, okay. I fucks with it. He's a fighting type. Okay. This would have been nice if I had Swampert out, but I need to heal. But I need to check and see, do I have anything for PP? I don't have anything for PP. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh Jesus, not assist. Water gun? Okay. At least it pulled a very weak move and one that was resisted. My problem is that anchor shot, that's gonna keep me locked in, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna fail this challenge. There's no way. Unless I crit this Gallade right now or get a burn. This game can fucking suck my whole ass. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about this. Of course you happen to have a move that fucking keeps me locked in with the one mon that has one stab move left. What, you got fucking Sap Sipper on your Trevenant? Psychic Surge, okay. I fought a Trevenant before, but I don't know what typing he is off the top of my head. Oh, he's Grass type. And yeah, catch this Pollen Buff, you're fucking dead. So we failed the challenge. I don't really know what our repercussions are going to be. I hope it's nothing too severe. I don't like Oranguru being out here, having this luxury. I don't like the situation I find myself in right now. Not a fan of it one bit. Pain split? Okay. I'd rather him do that than anything else. Send headbutt. This is actually going to be boosted because of the Psychic Surge too, so bye. Bye, you trick-ass bitch. See, it would have been all okay if I didn't stay in against Gallade with Yveltal. But I don't think there would have been... There wouldn't have been a way to gauge. I wouldn't have known he had Anchor Shot. Avalog. I think Avalog is fire. I think Avalog is a fire type. Which means... I think the best case scenario... I have to stay in. I think I have to stay in. It's not fire type, it's something else. It's still an ice type. Alright, if it's still ice type, this is risky. I need to heal. I know I failed the challenge, but I still need to heal up Greninja right now. Imprison? Okay, that's fine with me. Fine by me. I have enough Fiery Dances to kill this thing. Definitely have enough Fiery Dances to kill this thing. Aurora Beam, that's resisted. Alright. We're almost done with this. We are almost done with ALOLA. I'm so happy with this. We're so close. I think the only thing I'm slightly, remotely nervous about would be PP. At least when we go through the Elite Four again. But we did fail the challenge, unfortunately, so I gotta see what's our... That's the wrong screen. I gotta see what our punishment is for such a manner. So... Next game is a Lovelock. We literally already got that. Remove your highest level team member. Okay. That means we can't use Greninja right now. Which... That's super risky. That's super risky. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Let me see what the challenge wheel gives me first, before I go through with this. Kill every encounter you run into. Okay, that's an easy challenge. That's an easy challenge. What I am gonna do, because we find ourselves in this current situation, I'm going to take my jailbreak that I have. I'm actually going to use it. I'm going to bring back Rotom Heat. Now here's why I'm doing this. One, because we're kind of in a situation right now where we're in a difficult spot. Because right now, outside of important little side quest, well, outside of the battle tree, I'm gonna have to, honestly, I might want to go long in the battle, doing the battle tree, because Greninja's our best mon by far. Best mon by far. It's just because his special attack has been kicking everything's ass. And I honestly don't think I can go into the Elite Four without him. So that's my issue right now. But I'm trying to think outside of. Hold on, let me put Rotom back on the layout real quick because I did use my jailbreak to bring him back. That is going to be what I do because this is for future me. This is for future me to be able to bring another usable mon into the next game. So Rotom Heat is back on the team. What I am going to do real quick. I'm going to fly back to the Sea Folk Village. And here's what the plan is going to be for me. Ooh, that does not feel great. I hate having this fucking, like, pimple, little, like, scab on, like, my chin. It is annoying me. But besides that, I think what I am going to do. What was it? What was my challenge again? Let me just check real quick. Kill every encounter you run into. All right, this is an easy challenge. So I think, wow, this is a pretty risky idea. I think what I should do is I should take. I think I should take my sweet time doing this. Twofold. One, Rotom will get some levels off of this, which, I mean, he's not going to catch up and really be useful in the Elite Four, but for us to actually be able to bring him into the next game, I need him to be on the team and alive through the final battle. That's how the ruling has always worked, so that's what I'm going to do. So, yes, I finished the mission. Alright, I have to go to the secret labs of the Aether Foundation. Fine with me. Fine with me. But okay, I did heal up. I was like, did I heal up? Because if I didn't heal up, then I'm gonna feel like a massive clown. Let's go lab area. And she was in lab B, right? So the one on the far end. Well then, $1 million dues for our efforts to catch the Ultra Beast. I mean, I guess it's worth it. That helps us out greatly because that means I have plenty of healing items for the Elite Four. Plenty. That's $1 million going to full restores. Why the fuck do I keep... That was higher pitched than I wanted it to be. Alright, let's go to the entrance. Let's go to the entrance of the thing. And now, I was gonna say, I was gonna try to get the gift Cosmog, because you can get a Cosmog as a gift in this game. But the way you do it, you can't do it because, or we can't do it because we don't have a Solgaleo on our team. And I'm aware, could have PKX one in, but honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I have no idea, even if we PK Hex one in, if it would have worked. I don't know if it would have worked in this game. It could have. But, again, I'm not sure if it would have. Now, again, Necrozma should be here because we completed the Ultra Beast quest. Whether or not it's Necrozma is up to the randomizer's sake. I would honestly hope it's just a shitty fucking little shitter. This could be bad. Oh, fuck. He's 75. God, no. Please. And I have to kill him. I have to kill him because of the challenge. We ran into one of you before. You're Ice and Dark. Huh, great for the fire type that we should have had on our team. It's not end-all be-all. One of his stabs he can't really hurt us with. So I'm going to laser focus. And also, with him being this high level, we can hope he just has no good moves. Alright, there we go. I was worried about nothing. Don't even think I was worried for even a second, because I was not. I'm curious to see what moves he would have learned. Signal Beam? I mean, it would have been nice, but nothing too crazy. Oh, you can fight him multiple times. Well, here's the philosophy I'm going to put behind it. Yes, I can catch Necrozma, right? And the Ultra Beast quest, I actually needed to catch them to proceed. But here's how this is working, right? Because we can't actually catch the legendaries and use them, I don't see a reason for me to try and sit here and catch Necrozma. Especially because when we look at how we handled the whole Tapu situation earlier, they're going to respawn if I beat the Elite Four. So this is going to probably be the exact same thing. I could probably still run around here and go and encounter that Tornadus again and probably one-shot him again if I really wanted to. Now, that wouldn't be a terrible strat, actually, because we do have 19 minutes still left on the timer. But I think what I want to do is I want to battle the other trainers here in the Pony Gauntlet. Now, this is dangerous because we're missing one of our better mons in Greninja. But what this can do for me is, one, give me a little bit of extra experience that I'm more than likely going to need going into the Elite Four, because the fact that I'm going to go in there with basically a team of level 70s is great news, because that means I'm going to be at least 5 levels higher than everything we fight in there, which should hopefully make some sort of a difference. I don't know how much of a difference it will make, but I hope it makes some sort of a difference, rather than if I were to go in there at like what I was at before I made it to the battle tree. Also, cap as fuck. I know we have fought a Lipard in this game. I'm like 95% sure that we have fought a Lipard in this game. I heard one of my cats just now. I think it was Delilah, but I don't know why she's meowing. Yo, I'm gonna eat so good right now because I ate Panera earlier, and that's where I had the coffee, which I'm not. I was saying this earlier, but like I'm not a coffee person. Well, okay. Let's put it this way. I don't hate coffee, but I don't drink it that much because personally, I'm someone who I don't think I need it, but considering how, I guess you could say, maybe lazy, not lazy, unmotivated, or how I feel when I wake up in the morning, it'd probably be better if I do have coffee, because it may or may not give me a kick, but I don't know if caffeine... I don't think caffeine really works for me as well as it works for other people. That's just a personal opinion for me, but I don't know, maybe it's just because I feel a little bit awake now. I mean, I feel like I'm going to crash at some point, but I don't know if it's because I put 3 sugar packets into my coffee or if it was just because I actually drank a coffee. I don't know. But anyways, besides the point. Oh, it's a shiny Mudsdale. It's a golden horse. I actually kind of dig his shiny a little bit. In a way, it almost looks more natural. It's not like the best shiny I've ever seen, but it almost looks more natural on him, which is kind of cool. Anyways, besides the point. So one of the things that I've noticed with myself over the course of probably the last year and a half is, 1, I fucking love Chipotle, by the way. But 2 is I've really grown to eat avocado. Which is weird, because, like, before, I wasn't, like, the biggest, like, I was, like, unsure about eating avocado and guacamole especially, because my sister made a guac one time, and I think it was one of those things where just everything went wrong, so I didn't end up liking it, and as it was, like, the first time I was actually eating guac, I was like, ugh. But I remember one of my high school friends, his mom worked at some food company place that would like have just a bunch of these little like cups of guacamole, and we would eat like a bag of Lunchable chips that they had just like a bunch of overstock for. Just take some of these chips and eat the guac with them, and it was slowly becoming one of my favorite things. And then with Chipotle, I started eating Chipotle a lot more, because the first time I went, Jenna took me to Chipotle, and I remember being like unsure about it, because I'm like, I've heard a lot of people say like this is really, really good, and you know the meme of, oh my god, Chipotle, like things like that. So I wasn't sure. This story's gonna be very, like, it's gonna come full circle. It's just gonna take a minute. But like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna enjoy Chipotle or if I was just gonna, oh, this is overhyped. But no, Chipotle, the first time I had it, and every single time afterwards, even the one time where they messed up our order when we got it delivered here, like 6 months ago, all of the times that we've gotten Chipotle have been fucking bomb, and I've enjoyed it every single time. Now, my stomach, on the other hand, the one time they messed up our Chipotle order, did not feel so good. Because I ate Chipotle for about 2 days in a row. No, 3 days in a row, with 2 of those days being 2 Chipotle meals in a row, because they messed it up by giving us someone else's food, but this was like probably like a dinner for like 5 or 6 people, whereas I think when we ordered, it was just me and my mom. But I got like 2 meals because I wanted the tacos and I wanted the bowl, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for both of them. But yeah, I remember eating all that food, and that was painful. But the point of the matter is that, especially with me eating Chipotle a lot, I've really grown to like guacamole and avocado a lot, which is weird. Because like I said before, avocado, it was one of those things that like I saw, but I never felt like, oh, I gotta try that. It's like the whole thing about Brussels sprouts. Like, as a kid, you're told that Brussels sprouts are like the devil. So you don't feel inclined to want to eat them. But, like, I remember having Brussels sprouts for the first time at, like, a fancy-ish restaurant. And I was like, these aren't as bad as people made them out to be. Now, it could have been the way they were cooked, but the point of the matter is that I've really, really grown to eat avocado and guacamole a lot, which I'm super down with, because especially chips and guac, I'm telling you, that's one of the best snacks for me to eat, is chips and guac. Like, chips and cheese was like my favorite thing, but now I have options, like chips with cheese, chips with guac. Fire. Straight up fire. I love it. I don't think these are going to be randomized, but it doesn't hurt to check. These are most definitely not randomized. It's fine, though. I'm not really bothered by that. Not that I would want them to be randomized. But anyways, besides the point, what I was trying to get to is that with Panera, me and Jenna went today because we were getting hungry, and we ate... Screw it, I'll make it this music, and then battle. I'll just do single battle. I don't think I can bring Yveltal with me, which is unfortunate, but so I have to put Yveltal away because he can't be used. I don't want to say that's fucking stupid, but like, it kind of is, because it's like, yeah, he's not able to come in, but it's like, I'm not gonna pick him necessarily. Well, I guess I could if it's only 3 months I have on my team. I guess I could have done the multi-battle though. You know what? Screw it. We'll do the multi-battle and see where this takes us. No. Yeah, save my adventure so I don't actually have to replay any of this stuff. Rada. That's the only person I get to choose. Yep, let's make a move for it. Let's climb this ladder. I don't know how many battles we're gonna get through because I got 1 Swampert. I got Swampert, and that's pretty much all I got to this. Togekiss and a Scavalier. I'm curious because I think the only thing that is actually randomized about the battle tree will be everyone's typings. Otherwise, well, actually no, maybe their movesets will be randomized. Let's see, what are you? Ice and Dragon, yeah. Abilities too. Steel and Flying. And Grass. Alright, I'm just gonna Diamond Storm to get my defenses raised if this is how it's gonna be. I didn't check his moveset actually, so there's a chance that his moveset actually stays the same. But yeah, these deaths don't count. I just want to make that point abundantly clear now. So the fact that I'm getting bodied right now, does not bother me. Because this is what this essentially is just time wasting. Maybe I should go try and farm off of that, go try and farm off of the Tornadus. I don't know, I'll have to go see in the other route, but the thing is we're gonna be out of mons right now. We're gonna be out of mons right now. I'm gonna discharge, just try to... let's see if we can get a status effect. Dazzling Gleam. That does no damage. No status effect either. Alright, that does a little bit more, but that's fine. Of course I paralyzed my partner. And don't paralyze the other two. Gotta love it. Gots to love it. Alright, Halucha, do your thing. It doesn't matter to me if you win this fight or not. Good. That is that covered. So now we only have the Elite Four left to do. Do I want to save a video of this battle? No. Yes. I don't need a battle video of this. Hey, you just throw me away if you lose. Listen, no. You were the one who wanted to partner up and be, you know, friends for this, alright? So don't sit here and make me seem like the bad guy. Don't make me out to be the bad guy when I'm just doing me. Doing my thing. Doing hot girl shit. What the fuck? Oh, don't mess with me, sir. Actually, no, there's definitely more people I can fight. Because I know, because I skipped some people. There's definitely more people for me to fight. How much time do I have left on this challenge? 5 minutes, okay. Oh, I suppose I should go, yeah, I should definitely go grab. I should definitely go grab Yveltal. This would be a stupid decision if I run into this fight, or any of these fights for that matter, with Swampert and Rotom, because then Rotom could die, and then we're sad because we wasted a jailbreak on a Rotom. We don't want that. Out of the things we want, not that. That's for sure. Out of the things we want, that is not it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and brush. Let's swap these two around just so we don't have any sort of confliction. We'll go straight into a battle. I like how Swampert's already caught up to the Greninja in terms of leveling. That just took no time at all. Wait, did we not? This is risky, but I think we can... I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Kangaskhan? Mega? No Mega. I'm surprised with the amount of mons that we've fought so far. I know that there are the chances that we do run into the Mega forms, but I'm surprised that we aren't running into them, like, at every chance we can get. Especially because there's so many more Megas in this game. Anchor Shot. That makes me think you're a Steel type. But that Diamond Storm wasn't resisted, was it? That lowers my speed? It's a flying type. Interesting. No. Yeah, it is a flying type. But it wasn't super effective, so it's steel and flying. Never mind, it's not steel and flying. It is poison or fighting. It's one of those other typings. No, I can say it on Ludicolo. I think we fought one of these before. I feel like I lost my train of thought with the whole Panera story. The point of that was we went to Panera today together and we got this sandwich and it had... No, we had the defense boost. We're fine. We went to Panera today and we got a sandwich and it was a Chipotle. Let me see if I can try to remember it. Not sponsored, by the way, Lamau. It was a Chipotle chicken avocado melt, which I know sounds like the most like white. Really? We're gonna get a crit right now? Sounds like the most white girlish thing you've probably ever heard in your entire life. Which there's not necessarily a problem with that in my opinion. But I'm not joking when I say it was one of the best sandwiches that I've ever had. Like, I didn't think it would be good because that's a lot of stuff on a sandwich. And also, I'm not the biggest fan of peppers. Like, I don't know if that necessarily makes me a picky eater or not, but I'm not a big fan of eating peppers, so I'm someone who prefers to not eat peppers. Unless, like, I don't get, like, this... the slimy taste. As long as I don't get that slimy taste from, like, the peppers, I don't really mind them. Like, with certain fajita mixes... Ooh, Spatial Ren. With certain fajita mixes, like, I'm cool with it, but, like, if I eat kebabs, I don't really like the peppers. If I eat, pizza, fuck no. Whoever's decided that peppers should be on pizza should be, like, murdered. You can make the argument about pineapple on pizza. I will be someone who makes the argument about peppers on pizza. Oh, I love how I miss Zen Headbutt, by the way. Gotta love missing Zen Headbutt. I'm trying to grab my Chromebook charger because I want to make sure that it's charged for this next section because I have to do the intro of Sword and Shield, don't I? That'll be fun. That'll be so much fun. Because that'll take an eternity to get through. Well, not... Will it, though? I don't know. I don't think it'll take that long. I'm being a little bit more about that. Being a little bit dramatic about that. Alright, let's do that and that. Alright. He's charging now. Steel and ground, maybe? Let's see after we hit the Zen Headbutt. It appears to be a steel type, definitely. Good thing we do have Earthquake right now. Assurance? We should eat that up. We have +4 physical defense. I'm so glad I taught this thing Diamond Storm. I didn't think that would be clutch, but it really came in clutch. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't kill. He doesn't have any boost or anything like that. And I don't recall having any attack drops. I don't remember, but I guess there's a chance. He could have had Solid Rock or Filter, one of the two. It's definitely possible. Not likely, but it's definitely possible. Absol. Mega, okay. You're weak to Psychic, though. Ooh. Poison type, Die. Kermit is here. Jesus Christ. And Kabutops. Alright. I want to say we're in the clear. I'm a little bit afraid of this thing because I just don't know what typing he is, but I think we'll be just fine. He's going for Fairy Wind. Which makes me think he's a Fairy type, but I have no idea. Let's not use Lock On, alright? That activity doesn't fly around these parts. Alright, level 38. Doesn't necessarily matter that he's level 38. Ooh, Bottle Cap. Alright. Before we go ahead and take flight on our Charizard, we have a reward because we killed every encounter we ran into, which I believe the only encounter we ran into was Tornadus. So let's see what our reward is for such a manner. Another free encounter. Jeez, I'm being loaded up for Sword and Shield. This is going to be bananas. Alright, and well, let's see. Let me see, do I have... Okay. Our last challenge, potentially, depending on what it is going to be Unlucky. Here's what I'm going to do, because I can actually play my cards like this. So Unlucky means I have to spin the wheel twice and do whatever challenges it lands on. But, and I'm not saying this because of necessarily convenience sake, but it is convenient for me. I have a get out of jail, which means I can actually opt out of doing the Unlucky. So that means even though it's 2 challenges, technically, because I have to spin the wheel twice, I don't have to do it at all. So I'm going to use my last get out of jail that I have, and we have 30 minutes now. We have 30 minutes to beat the entirety of the game. Mainly the Elite Four members just get into the champion battle before the timer runs out. So, this is good for us. This is very good for us. So, I'm going to go ahead and fly myself to Mount Lanakila. I need to pick up Greninja from the PC box. This means we're going in with 3 level 70 mons. This is really, really good for us. I feel much more confident than I did before we went in, so... I feel much more confident. And I can also buy more healing items. So let me pick up Greninja real quick. I'm going to want to play like a little bit of a tryhard in this, so... That's what the move is going to be. But let me talk to you real quick. And we're going to spend all the money we can on full restores. Do not hesitate at all. We have 410 full restores. I do not see a way that we lose this. I literally have put myself in the best case scenario. Alright, so I'm going to give Rotom the Focus Sash on the off chance he gets sent in during a fight. I did say I want to put some Z moves on my team members. I think what I might do, I think I'm gonna give the Fire EMZ back to Greninja. And I think because I have the capability of raising my defenses with Diamond Storm, I'm going to give Maverick here the Assault Vest. Because Maverick doesn't have any, he doesn't have any status moves, so it's actually good for us to raise his special defense, because I think his special defense might be his worst stat. It's actually his physical defense. Wow, his special defense stat is actually his second best stat. What the hell? Either way, point is, I still have Diamond Storm that can raise my defense 2 stages, and the Assault Vest, I don't know what the percentage increase is on it, but it's good, all right? Case in point, it's good. All right, this is nerve-wracking. What do you... Oh, you talk about Hall of Famer stuff, right? I feel so alone. Damn, that's tough, buddy. Sorry. Yep. We're in one last time for ALOLA. Will it be one last time, or will we persevere? Who knows? It's the question on everybody's mind. Will we win or will we crumble? In terms of numbers, this is the best numbers that we have had since the second stream. The second trial of this this region. We are equaled to the number of Mons that we had alive during the second trial. Which means we couldn't be at better odds to take out who we need to take out. 5 battles, 30 Pokemon is what we have to kill in 30 minutes. Let's do this. Watchog? Alright. Watchog is trash. I don't know if I should actually be leading with Maverick or if I should actually be going in with Greninja. Greninja does pick up kills a lot quicker. So I probably should actually switch this up next battle, but it's fine because we do have levels on everybody. And we got level 70. I think the only issue I'm gonna have is that with Rotom, he's gonna level up a lot in here, so that might waste some time for us, but hopefully not too much time. I just need enough time to beat every single one of the Elite Four members and get into the champion battle before the 25 minutes is up. That's literally the only thing I have to do. Oh, I can't believe I forgot this, but yesterday I forgot to actually spin the reward wheel for the end of the stream. Ooh, he's going for Tail Glow. I don't like that. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. Okay. Please kill him. Okay, good. He's not bug type. That's for sure. But yeah, I didn't end up actually spinning the reward wheel for what I did, so I thought about just spinning the reward wheel again, but I was also like, I don't think that's necessary. Like, it's fair because I would be cashing in the reward that I'm technically supposed to have, but also I'm like, I forgot, which surprisingly, I think that's the very first time I've forgotten to do a reward after a challenge. So I think it was only because it was so late and I was so tired that I wanted to just finish things up. So that was probably the reason why I didn't end up giving myself the reward or not remembering to do it, but it's fine with me. It is fine with me. Typhlosion. I know we fought one of these, but I don't remember what typing he was. Okay, I don't want to use too many eruptions. That might be our biggest issue, actually. I didn't even think about that. This might actually be a problem for us when it comes to PvP. That's going to be scary, actually, if that's going to be a problem. Maybe I should just lead off with Swampert for all of these then. Because Greninja, I would argue that Greninja is our hardest hitter. Out of everybody on our team, he's our hardest hitter. Like, Yveltal's right there, but I think Greninja is our hardest hitter because he gets Fiery Dance and he has Eruption. So, I think if there's anything I want to do, it's to preserve his PP, and ensure that he's there for that final match, and we can just destroy everybody. Like we destroyed Kukui yesterday in the champion fight. I want to be able to do that again, and have no remorse. I want to feel numb. All right, let's calm down. We don't need to be acting like this. All right, so Hollow is pretty simple to take down. I would assume that as long as that fucking Noivern isn't around, I will honestly curb stomp him if I see him again. Him and that fucking T-Tar. If I see either of those two. Relax, we can talk about stuff. Arceus. I'm gonna Diamond Storm. Okay. Yeah, he definitely has to be a fire type. That did way too much damage. Sorry, buddy. Do I Diamond Storm again, though? Or do I Earthquake? What's the difference in base power between these two? Oh, okay. Actually, we should go for the Earthquake because, I don't know if it's gonna kill, actually. I feel like I should heal. And here's why I feel like I should heal. Because he hits me, because that was neutral defense. He did 112 damage. With +2 defense, I don't know how much damage he's actually gonna do to me. Oh. No. Okay, this is bad, actually. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay. Please be enough to kill. Just be enough to kill. That wasn't enough to kill? You're joking, right? Is she gonna heal this thing? No? Okay. Luckily it dies now, hopefully. Okay, good. Oh my god. That took up some time. What the hell is going on? This bitch really has an Arceus and then a Palkia. Are you excited for the fucking Gen 4 remake? Oh, okay. Actually, wait. No, this might not matter that much. I mean, let's scratch that. It does matter, but right now it doesn't matter because we are gonna crit him this turn, and we got the burn. All right, now this is an interesting dilemma we find ourselves in. Actually, no. Even if I don't kill, I need to do just enough damage if I'm not gonna kill him, because I need the burn to knock him out. That's not gonna knock him out. Fuck. Does she heal here? No, she doesn't. Lunge? Go ahead, lower my attack. I don't care. At least I have 30 of the... Okay, no, that's good. That's good. At least I have 30 of the laser focuses, because that actually will really gear up. What the fuck? The user engages its gears to raise its attack and special attack stat. Raise the attack and special attack stats of an ally Pokemon with the plus or minus ability. Get that whack ass shit out of my fucking screen. What the hell are we playing at? What do you mean? Charizard? Alright. We still have up the laser focus, so I have no reason to switch out right now. I can actually probably get a quick kill with Yveltal. Not quite, actually. Went for Defog. Okay. So you just got rid of the sticky web for me. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, 44. Nice. Kingdra. She has brought out nothing but weapons. Nothing but weapons. What the fuck am I... What the hell is happening? They really said, you know what? We heard that shit you were talking, especially about that Noivern. We'll give you God, and then God's sidekick. Yeah, give me that crit, baby. Give me that crit. I need to be careful though, because I don't want to waste too much PP on my team. I don't want to waste too much PP. Don't want to waste too much. Alright, Samurott, I don't remember what typing you were. Mold Breaker. Alright, you appear to be weak to fire. Question is, do I Z-move? Nah, I don't Z-move. I'm gonna... Okay. Bot. Hey, excuse the fuck out of me? Mold Breaker my fucking ass crack. Samurai is not that bulky. That it can eat a stab super effective fire move from a mon that is 10 levels higher than it. Not on any planet is it that bulky. Alright, we're +2. And this is base 200 damage? Yeah, you're fucking dying. That was a crit. Oh my god. I didn't need the crit. Jeez. Did not need the crit from that. Dude, I went a little too hard for that. I went a little too hard for that. It wasn't that serious. Except, Yes, it was. Except, yes, the fuck it was. Okay, so that was a little bit nerve-wracking, but we survived. We still have a decent amount of time to still fight the other two Elite Four members. We at least have 13 minutes, which Olivia took us a lot longer than I was hoping. But then again, she actually had threats, whereas Hala didn't really have anything too threatening. At least I didn't think so. So alright, AS Rolla. Staraptor. We did fight one of these earlier. We did fight one of these earlier on in the series. I'm gonna go for... Oh my fucking god. That wasn't a crit. I just want the point to be made. That was not a crit from that Staraptor. It's dark type. Oh, it don't. No shit. It says down there. No fuck. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ, though. That did so much. I almost got one-shotted by it. Thank God I went for Diamond Storm instead of fucking Zen Headbutt there. I almost had a fucking heart attack just watching that HP drop the way it did. I don't feel good right now. That didn't feel good. No. Oh my god. Everybody wants Maverick dead. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine how much better he would be if he didn't have Defeatist, though? Could you imagine how much better he would actually be if he didn't have Defeatist? I mean, don't get me wrong. He's been kicked... Oh. I should... No, he just took our defense boost. Wait, is this gonna kill me? I need to swap out. I am not dealing with this bullshit. I don't care. I don't care. I am paranoid beyond all belief right now. I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. The fact that he is doing that much fucking damage to me. I get it, he stole my defense boost. I just want to point that out. But it's like the Staraptor using knockoff. I know that was stab. Same thing with Electivire here. We knew that he was fucking ghost type. Doesn't mean I want to deal with it though. Doesn't mean I want to deal with it, though. I'm going to laser focus. Thunder Wave. I hate you. I hate you with a Burning Pat. It resisted that, by the way. And we got the burn. So if he Volt Tackles once more, that's actually good for us. Because I'm going to use a full restore on this. This is why I bought as many... Excuse me, bitch? Okay, so what resist water? Dragon, grass, and water itself. I don't know what it could be. I'm gonna go for a pollen buff. Hope it's a grass type. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Mamoswine. Okay. Oh, he's weak to these moves. Okay, pollen buff again. Raichu? Alolan or normal? Alolan. We know he's poison type. We know he's poison type. And he's pretty fragile, so I think Scald might actually just straight up one-shot him. Okay. Honestly, I'm very paranoid. I don't think we can beat Kahili before the timer runs out. I don't think we can beat Kahili before the timer runs out. Stoutland, I'm gonna go for Scald. Oh, that didn't one-shot, no. No, that didn't one-shot. Oh my god, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He can Quiver Dance as much as he wants. I need a laser focus, don't I? Or I need a burn. Yes! Okay. What are the chances she heals again? What are the chances she heals again? I think it's gonna be high. I'm going for laser focus. Okay, she only healed the burn. So this thing's dead no matter what. Even if he crits me with Leech Life, he dies. If he dies, he dies. Alright. 3 Elite Four members down. My blood pressure has risen so much. I don't feel safe. Despite being much higher level than what I'm fighting against, I don't feel safe. Alright, 75, okay, 75, 71, 74. This is so scary, man. Oh my god, I don't like this. There's no way I beat Kahili in 4 minutes. There's no way. There's no way I beat Kahili in 4 minutes. Aerodactyl. Mega? Damn it. Mega was slow start, so I was hoping it was actually Mega. But think I should go for Diamond Storm because that's apparently the smartest strat I could have done for like the entirety of this run. Dude, Maverick's defense stat is actually garbage. He must have really got a bad EV or IV in defense in this gen because it's really showing a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong, that could be a stab attack coming from Aerodactyl, but it doesn't change how I feel about it. If we didn't have Defeatist, that would have killed. But we have Defeatist, so of course. But I guess the nice thing about Diamond Storm is that it like almost guarantees that I'm gonna get a defense increase. So that's one of the reasons why I'm actually really glad that I taught it the Swampert, because it was a physical move, which getting rid of Waterfall was risky. But in the back of my head, I was like, we have a water type already in Yveltal. And when we go into Galar, I can't recreate this moveset. As much as I would like, the only move I would be able to have on this moveset legitimately would be Earthquake. And even then, that won't be for a while. Oh my god. That won't be for a while. I think this is a case of going into Greninja and hoping he is weak to our super effective attacks. Let's see. He is weak to Energy Ball. What are you, though? You are just pure water. This is not a good idea. Here's why it's not a good idea. Kyurem White is the special attacker, which for Greninja isn't great. I know Greninja's a really good special attacker, but Kyurem is bulky, or has a lot of HP anyways. And I believe... Why the hell would you go for Inferno? I was in a fire type. What? Oh, perfect. Well, I would have outsped, wouldn't I? I would have outsped with Greninja, so even if it went for Water Spout, it wouldn't have done jack squat for damage. Yeah, there's no way I beat Healy like this. Primate. I beat Kahili, but I have to go into the champion fight doing a challenge, so that's my issue that I'm trying to cope with right now. Really? Really? Critical. Oh, crit flinch. Must be fucking nice, huh? Must be fucking nice. How about this? I'm gonna go into my Greninja. I'm gonna Fiery Dance. Well, should I Fiery Dance? Should I Z move? Should I Fiery Dance? Should I Z move? No, fuck it. I'm gonna Z move his ass. I went for the weaker one on accident. This might still kill, though. We're 11 levels higher, and unless it resists... It didn't resist. Okay, good. I could have blown my Z move too early in this fight. Ooh, Revelation Dance. Alright, this is tricky. Let me check the description of the move again. The user attacks the target by dancing very hard. This user's type determines the type of this move. Okay. So, because we're running low on Scald PP anyways, I'm going to get rid of it for Revelation Dance. Because Revelation Dance is... It looks like it was stronger. And, based off the move description, it appears that it will be Stab. So if it's slightly stronger, and it does give us Stab, there's no reason for me not to take it over Scald, especially because right now PP is an issue for us. Please don't be a rock type. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I lived. Oh my god, I lived. Okay. Alright, it was rocking something else because that wasn't super effective and that scared me. Breloom. I'm gonna kill him with Doomsday. This is so much more difficult than it was the first time around. Like, so much more difficult. Hyper Fang. Okay, how much is that doing? Oh, he has Refrigerate. That did nothing because he has Refrigerate. That's tough. So I was gonna say, I'm like, Hyper Fang is normal. I don't resist that. Flamethrower. What do I have on my moveset? Hex, Discharge, Ominous Wind, Overheat. Overheat is nice. But I think... You know what? No, I'm going to get rid of Ominous Wind. On the off chance that Rotom can come out. Because here's the thing. We're going to be... Right now, we're about 10 levels higher with all of the rest of our mons than what we're fighting. So... The reality of it is that Rotom could realistically come in. Oh, let me see what typing this thing is before I just go balls to the wall. Flying Ghost, okay. Rotom could realistically come in at some point in the champion fight if we need him to. Tickle. What does that lower? I know it lowers attack, but what else? Defense. Okay. I need this Revelation Dance to kill. It outsped me. We speed tie with it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright. There's a problem behind this. And that is we have a challenge to when we fight the champion. I figured 30 minutes would have been enough. I was very much wrong. However, I did secure myself at least all of the mons that I needed to get to this point. So, what I have to do is I have to see what I get as my challenge for the champion fight for Sun and Moon. We have no get out of jails. We have no Devil's Advocates. Toss or sell 5 items. Okay. We'll have to do that once the credits are done. In order to actually complete this challenge and not get a stupid challenge fail, I have to do this before or after the credits are done. So it's nothing that directly affects us in the match. It only affects us post the match. Because if I forget to sell these 5 items, I have to do punishments, which could really harm me. I have no idea what it would be, but it can harm me. But we have one final battle. And it's versus How. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That's a big ass bitch. It said Leaf Blade was super effective. What typing are you? You are water type. Primal fucking Groudon, eh? Question is here, do I Diamond Storm to play safe and then Leaf Blade afterwards? Or do I just go for the Leaf Blade and hope maybe I get a crit? I think I Diamond Storm here. Ooh, he imprisoned. Okay. That means he outspeeds me. And of course I don't get the fucking defense increase when I need it. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, that didn't do anything, really. Leaf Blade kills him here. Alright, he, despite being a water type, didn't fucking matter. I mean, Shell Trap is... Is that gonna hurt? Not really. I'm not sure if he's gonna heal or not. If he does not, it'd be better if he doesn't heal. It'd be better for us if he doesn't heal. We are assault vested. Okay, that's fine. He still outspeeds us. Okay, that was a crit, that's fine. As long as he, yeah, he falls. Good, and we got the crit. Really? Really? We know he has a Drifblim in the back because that is his starter mon. Goodra's coming out. I'm gonna stay out because I do have the defense increase. I don't believe we have fought a Goodra yet, so we have no idea what typing it is, which is not the greatest, because if he's Ghost type, we can hope he has physical moves. Honestly, because any of the typings is super effective against us, we can hope that... Oh yeah, we're Assault Vested, never mind. Zen Headbutt? And I miss. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me a fucking break. Stop with this BS. Stop it. And of course he resists fucking... What resists Psychic? Psychic, Steel. Is this thing bug and Steel? If he's bug and Steel, then I should go into Greninja, but I'm gonna see with this Earthquake. He might be bug and Steel. I think I kill him with another EQ. Special defense fell. We'll eat another hit. I'm confident we'll eat another hit if he doesn't die right now. But he died, so we're fine. Now here's my thing. Do I go into Greninja? Yeah, I'm going into Greninja and I'm sweeping I'm gonna try to sweep this guy. Him going into Slacking right now is a big red flag because one, Slacking will not have its normal ability, which is Truant. And two, we have not fought a Slacking before, so we have no idea what typing this thing is. But what I am going to do is I'm going to Z-move the fuck out of this thing. Because the one stat that Slacking is not good in, if it's not special attack, it is his special defense. I just need to pray that this isn't resisted. Of course it's fucking resisted. Of course it's fucking resisted. I'm gonna Fiery Dance just on the off chance that... Oh, he didn't heal. Oh, give me a special attack boost, please. I think we got it under wraps. I think we got it under wraps. Jellison? Have we fought one of these yet? Have we fought one of you? We have not. Okay, this is risky. I'm gonna go for an eruption. Alright, we one-shot it. That's good. That's good for us. Good for us. Driftwomb's coming out. Starter versus starter, baby. I think this thing was weak to... Yeah, he was weak to grass, so we're gonna kill it. Ban it. Mega or no? No. Surprisingly. And he's weak to fire. We won. We won ALOLA in an extreme randomizer elimination lock. We had only 6 Pokemon that we could use the entirety of the time. And we won. That might be one of the most impressive, albeit, okay, there's no credit sequence, is there? It's a little anticlimactic. I guess, well, hold on. This helps us out, actually, because we have to sell 5 things because of the fact that that was the last challenge that we rolled, so this is a more perfect time than ever, actually, to do the typical Pokemon Center talk. Even though we didn't lose, so it's not one of those talks. So let's sell. Hold on, I have to sell 5 different items. So I'm gonna sell those. Guess I'll sell that. Sell that. So that was 3, right? 3. Oh, 4 and 5. And there it is. We did it. We managed. We managed to beat this. Hold on. Let's spin the reward wheel because we did sell 5 items. I could have tossed them, I guess. I didn't necessarily need to. What am I trying to say? Sell them. Actually, I don't know if you can toss items in this game. Hold on, let me actually check that right now while we're still in Sun and Moon. I don't think you can toss items anymore in this game. Oh, let's... Come on now. We can do it. Yeah, it's only move it to free space. So yeah, you can't even toss items in this game anymore. But I actually want to do our typical end of generation spiel because there's a little bit of stuff that I feel like I have to go over before we go through Galar. So I want to say that for the mons that we have in our death box, which are the Rapidash and the Grovyle, the Rapidash I felt had potential. I really liked its typing, and a lot of the TMs that we did pick up in the game really could have been useful on a Rapidash, and while necessarily Rapidash, probably on the team of 6 that we actually were given going into this game, was probably one of the ones that I would have been like, I don't really want to bring into Galar with me. It still would have been interesting, because we would have had a normal Rapidash in a Galar game, which you can get Galarian Ponyta instead. So that's kind of something that's like, but Grovyle was the only mon that actually was capable of evolving. This was also an Everlock, by the way, but you wouldn't have really guessed because we only used one evolution throughout the entire time. So yeah, that happened, which is interesting to say the very least. But I was actually really looking forward to trying to get this Grovyle to become a Sceptile. I'm really surprised that throughout the entirety of the game, we didn't run into any sort of Mega Stones in the field items. I don't know if that's just how it is normally or what it is, but I'm surprised that with Grovyle here or Swampert, we didn't run into its Mega Stone, because I would have actually put in the Mega Ring so we could actually use Megas in the game, but I'm not really too bothered by it. It sucks that Megas aren't in Galar, but that's just how it is. And now it comes to decision making, which there's really only 2 available options. There's actually 3, but I kind of want to run through my options as we go through them. But first, I just want to say this is the 3rd generation now in this entire series where we have been able to keep our starter alive the entire time. This is the 3rd time now that I've been able to do this. And I know, before someone else says it, you had the experience share on. But like I said, with us only having 6 Pokemon for this run, I said the experience share is going to be on because it's like, of course it is. But because Greninja is not a mon that we can actually take with us into Galar, I can't unfortunately bring him with me to keep this whole run going. So I just want to say this was honestly one of the strongest starters I probably have ever picked. I'm trying to think of what my starter was in the Extreme Randomizer of Pokemon White. I think it was Fracture, if I'm remembering correctly. And Fracture was good because it was electric typing and it was learning a lot of good moves early game, which I liked. But it didn't last long as Haxorus, so that was like one of the things I was thinking about. But also just thinking about all the other games that I've played. So like Rayquaza is Rayquaza, so of course that's why it survived the way it did. Slacking in both this series and the Fire Red Aid, our stream challenge, survived the entirety of their games. And then we had Blastoise in Red and Blue. Blastoise was good, but that was because of a lot of randomized TMs. And I guess you could say with Greninja, he had a completely different typing with a really busted ability, by the way, Storm Drain. And then he had the ability to get Fiery Dance and have Eruption. Like, he was our nuke button when we needed him. And that's why when we were going through that Elite Four run just now, I was looking so forward. I was making sure that with him being put into the box, because we had to put him away, that I was able to have him back on the team for the Elite Four, just so he could make it through. Because with his moveset and, you know, how strong he really is, he was going to destroy things. Now comes to the Yveltal. This mon was probably the smartest scheme I could have ever came up with right after we did X and Y. Because we got the Yveltal as a reward from X and Y, which I'm surprised that we did in such a manner. But also, I'm really surprised at how good he really was. I have used an Yveltal before. I used one in, I think it was Insurgents, but since then I have not used an Yveltal because I haven't done any sort of 6th gen randomizers. So I actually haven't been able to see Yveltal's full potential, and really I haven't, because this is an extreme randomizer, so this is just a randomized moveset with Yveltal stats. So it's hard to say how good he really is in like normal randomizers compared to what we have here. But considering him and Greninja were the only 2 mons on this team that didn't die throughout the entirety of the series, that's impressive. That is genuinely impressive. Again, I know the experience share, if you want to make that argument, go ahead and do it. But you saw in the Elite Four, I almost got killed by a Staraptor and an Electivire that were 10 levels under me with Swampert. So, and Greninja almost died in the champion fight as well. So, don't say that we weren't like we could have like that was so easy. Like the first run through the Elite Four was easy. This one was actually pretty difficult. The only one that was an actual easy fight was Hala. Otherwise, everyone else gave us some trouble. But Yveltal would have been considered an option. The thing is, though, with us and going through, and now that the fact that we have a Lovelock, Yveltal would have been partnered with either Swampert or Rotom. And the problem with the Lovelock aspect is that if you have to have both Mons on the same team, and right now I think in my hands in terms of Pokemon Home, I think I only have one Yveltal, and I believe it's like level 88, and no one's gonna want to see me run through the game with a level 88 Yveltal. That just kind of seems cheap. So I'm kind of doing it to preserve the series a little bit, and also just make things interesting. So while it's pretty obvious that we're going with Swampert and Rotom again for our Mons that were taken through to the next generation, it's going to be in a Lovelock aspect. So Swampert and Rotom are actually going to be paired together. And the only thing is, I believe that because there's going to be some changes, because it's not going to be randomized anymore. We're actually going to be playing vanilla Sword and Shield. It's just going to be a Wonderlock now, which is also a Lovelock. But these two, well, Rotom will kind of have the same moveset, but Swampert won't. Swampert, the only move he'll be able to have on this moveset will be Earthquake. He can't have Zen Headbutt, he can't have Diamond Storm, and he can't have Leaf Blade. So this is going to be interesting. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm really, really excited because we're now onto the final generation, which means we're really, really close to the end of the series. So I'm super duper excited for this. And like I said yesterday, thank you if you're new here, if you're not new here, for checking out this series, because it is a lot to deal with. I'm surprised that with the run that we had, or with the cards we were dealt, the cards that Mr. Brown dealt on us with his giving us the extreme randomizer, and then us getting unlucky and having an elimination lock, and then us getting an Everlock added onto it. I am surprised that over the course of the last 2 days, we beat this game. Because beforehand, before we even got to Sun and Moon, I was like, there's no way in hell that we're going to win this game. And like I said, I know the experience share is a thing. The experience share will be a thing in Sword and Shield. And it will be unchangeable. It will be on the entire time. So there's nothing I can do about that. So just want to make that point clear to the masses, that is in fact the case. But yeah, I'm surprised we beat Sun and Moon in this run. I was definitely seeing this being one of the regions that we got stuck in because we had to reset halfway through. But now that we are here, this now actually leaves us in an interesting... Well, I should go back here. This actually leaves us in an interesting spot. Because right now, things are changing. Big things are about to happen right now. Big freaking things. I don't need my PS4 controller anymore. I don't even need to use the Chromebook anymore. You want to know why? Because we are now able to play on our Switch. We are now going to be able to play on the Switch, which means I might have to do some stuff real quick. I have no idea. I think the one thing I'm going to have to do which I'm just gonna go ahead and get some lo-fi music playing because we're already here. But okay, I think you guys can hear my switch going off, but what I need to do is, actually I need to be on this screen. I need to go to my thingy here, and we need to actually change our thing to the capture card now. So I actually need to remove this, I think. Video capture device? There it is. I think this is what I need. In order to capture game audio. And this needs to be minimized quite a bit. I'm not sure if we're gonna need to mess with the dimensions too much. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Filters? No, not filters. That's not what I need to do. Oh no, it's under transform, isn't it? No, that needs to go that way. Cover up the rectangle. Yes. Okay, and then for this, go to here, and then let's, okay, so go until you cover. Alright, I think that's perfect, actually. I think that's perfect. Now, let me see if the audio actually plays. It might be a little bit laggy. I think. Oh, that sounds loud. That sounds loud. I think it's coming from this though. What if we do like this? Alright, let's play the girl. That sounds loud. Yeah. Alright, let me actually... Alright, the final generation is upon us. Can we survive under the rules that we have set for us? which is the Lovelock. Let me just get my stuff ready to go. Oh, one of the things I actually didn't... Hold on, let me check this real quick. I want to see how loud my voice is. Okay, yeah, it is kind of loud. What if I... It's still loud. It sounds loud on my end, but I hope it's much quieter for you guys. But actually, I need to get a Mudkip PNG because with how this is working, I have the Mudkip. I have a Mudkip that I hatched from an egg. So that's what I was doing. But let's go ahead and this Maverick Mudkip. It is a male. And it is partnered to a Rotom, which doesn't have a gender, but it is a water and electric pairing. But I didn't point this out earlier, but with me being unable to PK hex stuff into this game, what I was gonna say, and I feel like this is somewhat fair just because this was going to be the case. Hey, it's Wooloo, look at him! I think this might be like the 5th or 6th time I'm playing Sword and Shield. I think this is, let's see. I played Sword once, because that's where all my stuff is at right now. I played Shield. No, I said that. Shield once. I played Sword on Christmas. Then I played Sword again for the surprise trade lock. And then I played Sword again for the Mastermode series. So this is the 5th time. Yeah, this is the 5th time I'm playing Sword. Well, 4th time I'm playing Sword, but 5th time I'm playing Sword and Shield. You know, let me get one thought out at a time. But I'm not gonna be able to PK hex stuff in this game. So what my thought was that with me and with me in this game, I'm not going to be able to PKX anything, and I had 4 Master Balls. So, should it be fair for me to essentially get 4 guaranteed encounters? Like 4 encounters that I absolutely will catch, confirmed, nothing whatsoever. Because here's the thing. On my dock currently, I have 3 2x money codes, which makes sense. I can make Pokemon Shiny. That one won't ever change because we're in the final game now. Free Evolution Stones too. I can't necessarily bring Evolution Stones over, because the only way that I'd be able to bring it over would be through home, and you're not allowed to do that through home. But yeah, I have 4 Master Balls that I would have put into Sun if I was actually able to catch Pokemon, but I wasn't, so... I'm trying to think right now. Because I get 2 free heart scales, which... I'm going to basically count those as just moves, like relearn moves, tutor moves, or whatever. And then, yeah, I had 6 free encounters, which the free encounters, I don't think the free encounters would overlap with the master balls. Like, I don't think that would be fair. Because the master balls... I guess the master balls could be used on the free encounters. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It's just for me right now, I won't be able to catch mons for a little bit. And the thing is I'm gonna keep going until I get the Y-Com because I wanna get my Pokemon all set and ready to go. I wanna get my Pokemon all ready and set to go. I'm trying to think, should I... I feel like that's too quiet. How about... Yeah, I'll do negative 20 decibels, so it doesn't seem that loud. But... I guess maybe for it to feel more fair, because here's the thing with the free encounters, is that the free encounters aren't guaranteed... They're not guaranteed captures. But what if I do essentially get the free, what if I basically take 4 of my free encounters and basically put it to where it's like, hey, you can catch, like, 4 of them, you have to have 4 hot Pokemon. But you have 6 free encounters, so it's like, it's 1 for 1, basically. So, how this works, though, with the love lock, and with us doing a surprise trade lock, is the rules are relatively simple. But with the surprise trade lock, you trade. It's like an egg lock in the sense that whatever mon you catch in a route is surprise traded to someone randomly, and from there you basically take the mon that you're given and you use it. Now, the ruling has been with these sort of things is that you don't, like, they have to be within 5 levels of your current ace. So, like, if we go into this game and, like, I have a level 7 starter here, I can take up to a level 12. And it's like, I'm explaining this poorly because I'm starting to crash because the coffee's leaving my system, and also it's almost 2 in the morning, so I should definitely get into a better sleeping habit with me going back to college here soon. Let's pick. Who haven't I picked? I want to go with my boy Grookey. I love him. I love Grookey the most. I'm not giving you a nickname, unfortunately. You'll be given to someone, and they will take good care of you, my son. Hold on. I'm replying to messages because it's really early in the morning, and I just want to make sure I don't forget this, especially because I'm going to go to bed here soon, so yeah. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm looking at stuff. So let me come back. Let me come back. Man will have 2 fire types on his team. Lamau. Better hope I don't have stealth rocks. But yeah, I guess with the free encounters, I'll just still count them as free encounters, but I have to catch 4 at the very least. Which is fine with me, because as long as I catch 4 of them, that's fine with me. That's at least 2 pairs. Well, actually, all things considered, I also get my first encounter on that route too, don't I? I really don't have I don't have my stab move yet. Oh, I probably get it from this, killing this Wooloo first. I really do like Wooloo a lot. But what I was gonna say earlier is I really give this game a lot of crap. Or I feel like I do, but it's Pokemon. It's literally my favorite franchise, so if I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't have played it. That's basically the argument I would make. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh my god, I love these games to death, but like, I think one thing they did they nailed it right on the head, are like some of the cutscenes. Like that opening cutscene has always been great. I love the Wooloo. I love the 3D open world stuff. I'm not trying to sound like a kiss ass, but like I do like playing these games. Even if there were moments where it felt like, all you do is complain about Sword and Shield. I do complain about it a lot. I'm not gonna ever deny that. But that's just because I wish all the way around this game was better. Because where they hit it on the head, they hit it on the fucking head. And now that we have the DLCs, we have the DLC packs installed, so I mean, I don't think we'll be able to go to Crown Tundra just yet. I actually don't know when we'll be able to go to Crown Tundra, but we can go to Isle of Armor, which I feel like I should definitely go to the Isle of Armor for encounters, because I feel like it'd be stupid for me not to. I will say, though, in terms of, like, the startup of Pokemon games, I think this game did a pretty solid job of being very, very different. I think so, anyways. Because, I mean, Sun and Moon... What was Sun and Moon? I mean, Sun and Moon's was quite different. Because it felt like the first 6 gens of Pokemon, like the beginning areas were all kind of the same. But at least with like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and then Sword and Shield, it has felt different. But yeah, I don't need to train up against any of these mons because I'm not going to use poor Grookey here. I thought about keeping him, but I was also like, nah, I'll be fine. I guess the problem that I guess the thing I'm sort of afraid of is having the. Well, actually, no. I don't think. No. Water and electric. I mean, water's a common typing, but I honestly don't know what we'll get when it comes to what we surprise trade. Because now that the DLCs are out, we can get a lot. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to run. We can actually get a lot more options of Pokemon. So I hope I actually get some rarer things. But yeah, legendaries, I might not necessarily. Well, I could trade away the Eternatus. I don't need the Eternatus. Well, I guess I'll only trade away the Eternatus if I need to. And what I mean by I need to is that if I actually catch it. But I don't necessarily see myself playing the aftergame of this unless I absolutely have to play the aftergame of this. But considering we're in the new region now, I'm not going to do any sort of challenges until I actually have the Pokemon I'm supposed to have. So Mudkip, Rotom Heat, and then whatever the mons we surprise trade are. But I'm going to basically keep going until I get the Wycom, which I think we get relatively early. I can't think of when we get it. Why does Charizard look like he would just like... But yeah, I feel bad for giving this game as much crap as I do. And I think I have the right to give it as much crap as I do. But I think it's not necessarily like saying, oh, game bad. It's just saying like, striving for better. And that's why I'm hoping that with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the games are good. I don't give a fuck about the chibi art style. At first, I was like, you know what? I'm not a fan of it. But after a while, I was like, you know what? I'll get used to it. Alright, so first encounter, because we do get Pokeballs. We got given Pokeballs here, is in fact a Wooloo. So I'm going to... I don't think a branch poke is going to kill this thing. I don't know if we get first... I don't know if we get 100% capture on this route, so I don't want to take any sort of chances if we don't. The one thing I think I'm slightly paranoid about is the potential of... What am I trying to say here? If we have to come back here and grind, because I don't know what we're going to get given. And to be honest, depending on what we get given, it'll kind of gauge some stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and start using my free encounters now. Like I said, I have to catch at least 4 of them. That is a guarantee. So, If I catch 4 of them, then great. If I don't, then that sucks. But until we actually get the Wycombe, our Nuzlocke challenge hasn't started. I'm just using Grookey right now to catch everybody else. I hope they give us another free Pokeball on this route somewhere. I'd really appreciate that. Alright. Sick. I'll use another free encounter right now. This thing's all 6? Okay, calm down. Slow your roll, buddy. I don't lock like it. I remember the very first time I played this game, it took me 4 hours to get to the first gym, which definitely is the longest gap to the first gym. In fact, if I remember correctly, this game has the shortest level gap between first and last gym leaders, because you challenge the first gym leader in this game at 20. Oh, we got paralyzed heals. Hell yeah. It's in the grass here. Alright, another free encounter coming up. Scratch it one more time. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I don't think it's ever happened to me while fighting a Squovet, where he was holding an Oranberry, and that same Oranberry popped, and then his cheek pouch kicked in. Wow. That's a surprise. Alright, so that's Squovet caught. So that's what, three free encounters that have been caught. And so I'll wait to use my other ones until I get more Pokeballs, which I don't think we actually get more Pokeballs right now. Or not for a little bit. I don't want to branch poke this thing because I think my overgrow will kick in and I'll kill it. But I don't think I need to weaken you that much, buddy. But don't worry, if I actually get one, if I get a Wooloo, I will use it. Because I'm pretty sure I tried to use a Wooloo. I think in my Mastermode series I had a Wooloo, but I didn't end up using it because he got killed earlier. Or he got killed early on because of a challenge fail. And that made me so sad, because I wanted to use a Dubwool. But also just, Wooloo is a meme. Wooloo is a thing that you just have in this game. Alright, so we have all of the guaranteed captures out of the way. We still have... Sir? Please do not mess with me. We still have the 2 free encounters, which I guess I'll save those for the beginning of the next stream. Hi, Charizard. How you doing, buddy? I can't go to a Pokemon Center. You big bitch. Alright. Why wouldn't Charizard just fly the little gap over here? Why would he just... His short, stubby legs. Ah, Yamper. This is one of my favorite Gen 8 Mons. He was the very last Mon, actually, on my Shield team. I don't know what I replaced it with. No, I know what it was. I was trying to use Alcremie, but I don't think mine had good moves. So I don't remember what I used in it. I'm trying to think. Because I had Rillaboom, Centiskorch, Gastrodon, Corviknight, Boltund, Galarian Rapidash. That's what it was. Because I was like, it was like kind of like obvious that Ponyta was gonna evolve into a fairy type. I thought so, but I was also kind of stupid, and then I was like, eh. Hey, Trainer, sorry to stop you. Hey, thanks for the potion. Now, here's the real question. Here's the real question. How many of y'all know this item's back here? Guaranteed you none of y'all knew that. Or not many of you guys knew that. And it's a rare candy too. So that could help us. Never been inside of a Pokemon Center? But yes, back to what I was saying though about the team that I had. My initial, because everyone was like, "Oh, Ponyta is Psychic type," and you know, blah blah blah, and it's like, is Rapidash gonna be a Psychic type, or is it gonna be Psychic and Fairy? Like, I just don't know, so I just want to make sure. All right, so here's what's gonna happen real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and mute. Well, actually, no. I can't do that, can I? I guess I'll just play lo-fi music in the background, but what I'll do is I'll switch the screen over because I'm gonna have to do some moving around real quick through Pokemon Home, so I'm just gonna do it like this. But I believe we get the Wycom. I hope we get the Wycom soon. I thought we got it soon. Or do we get it? When the hell do we get it? No, we get it. We have to get it soon. Alright, let me go and go here. Oh, hold on. Okay. Save changes and exit. I think the only problem is, and maybe this is just because I'm a content creator, I've had a lot of issues with the, not the idea, I guess, necessarily, but just when it comes to feeling like there's stuff for me to do in Sword and Shield still. I mean, there still is because of the raids and things like that, but I don't necessarily feel that way. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Should I send battle points to my Sword and Shield copy? Because right now I have a lot of points in Pokemon Home, and I think I don't remember what it is. I have a lot of BP though on Sword and Shield, but I can use that for bottle caps. So I don't know. That'll be for later me to figure out. I'm glad though that I went through and downloaded Sword and Shield right now, or not right now, but earlier on today, because I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna ever. Well, I wouldn't say ever. I didn't think I was gonna need to. What am I trying to say here? Mud kip. PNG. That is all I'm trying to do right now. I want to say that I have a Mudkip PNG, but I'm not sure. There's one with the bow tie. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Alright, there he is. There he is. So let's go ahead, exit out of that. Come to here. Go to you. And you're being reincarnated as yourself. Just a smaller version of yourself. Oh my god, that is short. Short? That is small. Oh my lord. I really hope nothing bad happens to him, because that's going to be annoying to like pull off the screen. But we don't have our Y-com just yet. However, we do have our Pokemon we have here. We have Maverick, which is an Impish nature, and like I said, it's not going to retain the same moveset that we had before. So these are basically fresh Pokemon that we just bred. I bred them actually before I streamed today, just to make sure, because I had a feeling that I was going to bring these two over. But that was risky because it's like I could have brought over Yveltal instead. And like I said, it wouldn't have been fun if I brought over Yveltal, let's be honest. But it is going to be risky for right now to run with the mods that we have. I think what I'm going to do for the time being is until we get the Y-com. I mean, I can check and see if I can buy Pokeballs right now. If I can, that would be great, but if I can't, then that kind of sucks. But what I'll do is I'm going to keep the Grookey on the team. I'm going to keep the Grookey on the team. You don't. You don't. Okay. What about, let's go to you. Let me see. Alright. So I can't... I still don't have the Y-com just yet, so... Oh, and wait, I have a rare candy too. I could have sold that. That's fine. I don't need to sell anything right now. Yes, I know how the catching tutorial works. Yes. Okay. This is good for us because we have 6 plus 2 free encounters. This route. 3 more, which means we'll have 9 surprise trades to do right now. So this is it's gonna take a while. Do we get the Y-com? We still don't have the Y-com. When the fuck do we get it? I don't have the Y-com yet, so I can't. This is stressful. I don't like that. I'm gonna branch poke this thing. I know I'm in overgrow range, but it's also resisted, so I don't want to take any chances right now. I refuse to believe. No, I got the Y-com way earlier. Because I remember maybe I have to do all the stuff at the professor's house first. Which I guess the benefit for us doing this right now is that it does level up. I guess it does level up the Mudkip and the Rotom. It's just, I'm nervous because I don't know what we're going to fight in terms of leveling. I'm going to get my last 2 free encounters here. They aren't guaranteed captures, but it'd be nice if they were captures. We do have like 20 Pokeballs though, so that's good at the very least. Alright, we're low on HP, but I'm gonna go ahead and chuck the ball at you. Alright, bet. Alright, good. Level 5, and he learned Thunder Shock. Maverick is now level 6, he learned Rock Smash. Those are both good things. Because it's better for us to have those backups, just in case. Well, those moves anyways. I didn't know what the hell that was at first. I was like... Alright, I'm gonna branch poke here. It doesn't matter if the Grookey dies, because we're not using Grookey. I mean, we are right now, but we're not using Grookey. So, it's okay that he died. It's fine. What matters the most is that I actually catch this thing. And here's an issue though with Rotom, right? You don't get access to changing his forms until the very end of the game. Which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. However, I guess a good thing is that with what he actually is, I don't feel too inclined to change his form. Alright, so we did in fact use up all our free encounters, so I'm going to actually do, because we're levels 5 and 6 respectively, I'm not doing any challenges until I get the Wycom, because the Wycom is what I need for this series in specific. And I don't remember us needing this much time for it. So, there's that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and throw the Grookey in the box. I know he's fainted, but it doesn't necessarily matter. This... 9 surprise trades, though. I better get this soon, because if I don't, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, the nice thing, though, is that we have Rotom and Mudkip, which are both gonna be mons that level up quicker because of boosted EXP. And we'll have EXP all, so that'll be good. It's just the thing is for us, right, is we need to be careful with them obeying us, because I don't know what level they obey us up to. I want to say 20 is what they obey us up to, because it'd be kind of BS if they don't. Alright, you're level 6, but I don't think you'll have it. Oh no, I'm not a ghost type, never mind. But I am a fire type, so catch that. I am a fire type, so you can catch that. Yeah, we're good from this point forward. I know that I'm moving on with a pair technically, but I don't have the Wycom yet. And I stated that if I get the when I get the Wycom, the nuzlocke officially starts. So Mastermode rules will be in play from that point forward. So if I have to play this first little section just to get a fucking Y-com, so be it. So fucking be it. Alright, Shoodle. I do have Thundershock, so we should be okay. I don't think so. Is it a one-shot? Oh yeah, well. It's good because Rotom is like well, not busted. He's pretty good from the jump. Like you can see his stats right there. So having him here as like he's the muscle right now actually really helps. Because then when we actually get Mudkip to level up and evolve into Marshtomp, then it'll be fine. I think the one thing I'm just glad that we didn't get was another Everlock. I'm okay with doing another Lovelock, even though we kind of got beat the fuck up the last time we did a Lovelock. I think that was more just dumb luck, if anything. Because I think now we'll get some power. We'll get some power for Pokemon. And the nice thing is that I can set myself up for this success from the jump. So, despite the fact that I don't have a Swampert with a Rotom Heat, I got a Mudkip. So, I'm still setting myself up, I would say, rather well. And the good thing is that since they're traded Pokemon, they will level up quicker. I just don't know how I'm gonna do necessarily in Sword and Shield. I mean, I hope I do pretty good. I think I'm just hoping I don't have to play the after game of this. Alright, you're trying to learn Rock Throw? Alright, we're gonna get this coverage going. So I'm gonna keep Tackle. Actually, I probably should have kept Growl. Just on the off chance we need it. Oh, there's an item over here. Or a pal. I need to remember that we're not playing a randomizer right now, so the items we get are actually the field items. I don't think you could randomize field items in this game, but we're not playing a randomizer anyway, so. And while that might not necessarily be the most exciting to people, I'm not hacking my Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry. When they come out with an emulator version for the Switch, maybe I'll do a randomizer then. But for right now, I don't need to do randomizers with Sword and Shield. So what did I give Hop? Hop has Sobble. Oh yeah, we'll kill Sobble. We should kill Sobble easily. So he'll have Wooloo. Does he have Corviknight? Yeah, he has Corviknight, Wooloo, and he'll have Sobble. So, yeah. Alright, there's some items here that I do want to scoop up. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but Great Ball, good for catching Pokemon. And then I was gonna say, there's a little secret thing over here I didn't know about. Ooh, bottle of fresh water, that's good. For this point of the game, that's good. And then there's a TM back here, which I believe is Payback, which is a good TM, but I don't necessarily need it. Unless we get a Mon that doesn't have a good level up learn set and can actually learn Payback. Yeah. Shut the hell up. Let's go. Alright, I should just... Oh, level 6? No way you're beating me. Not with a level 6. But I'm curious to see what my first few pairs are gonna be. I don't know. I feel like I should do only a couple pairs today. Like, do only a couple of surprise trades today, and then start off the next stream with the surprise trades and see what we get. Because it's really late right now, and I do not want to be up this late. Because with the amount of surprise trades we have to do, we have 9, and we have to make them be compatible. Okay. I guess he was in torrent range. Well, nah, I was gonna say I could have bootlegged the hell out of it and made it to where I surprise traded in shield, but that would have been more. I think that would have been more complicated. That would have been a lot more complicated. But it's fine with me. It's fine with me. Alright, we beat Hop relatively easy. Can I just get my Ycom now, please? Let me surprise trade, for God's sake. I'm begging for it. I think the way that they made the Gym Challenge League feel important, like just getting into it, I think that makes it like more, it gives it more investment. Actually, I think Magnolia gives us the right to... I think she gives us the right to the gives us the Ycom after this. I don't know, I feel like you get, like, Dynamaxing is cool, and at least in this game, but I feel like they gave it to you really early. That and the wild area. There it is. That's the thing we were looking for. That's what we were looking for, was this Ycom. Alright, this is big stuff. Big stuff. It's gonna take a minute to connect, which is fine with me. It's taking a lot longer than I was anticipating. Okay. so we're gonna go ahead and let the Grookey go. And it's best if we stand still and do these, because it's not trying to load too much at one time. Alright, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a very different dynamic for the love lock. The first love lock was vanilla. The second love lock had the... Well, no, they both had level boosters. Did they? It was just one could have been megas. It's interesting. Interesting dynamic. I just hope that... Alright. See you on the flip side, Grookey. A P-Dove. Okay. I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves real quick. P-Dove's not the greatest. However, I won't knock him for right now. For all we know, he actually... Ooh. He actually can't use it. Because our highest level is 10, so we have to take things 15 or under. So I'm actually going to surprise trade this back out. I was going to write this down, but yeah, I'm going to just surprise trade this back out. This is where we're going to have the issues. I thought about just taking it, because that's level 18. But if it's something better than P-Dove, I would have. It's a normal type too. Alright, let's see what we get. It wouldn't be Gen 8 if we didn't get a Dreepy. Definitely, this thing is definitely level 1. Definitely level 1. No doubt in my mind it's level 1. Alright, so... It was... Yep. It's neutral natured, so we're gonna have a Dreepy, which... I don't think I'm gonna be able to name this thing. And it was male. So this is... As long as we don't get another dragon... As long as we don't get a dragon, water, or an electric type, and as long as it's female, it can go straight on the team. Alright. Blue is going to lane in exchange for a Torchic. I should be excited about this, but there's a chance that it's not a female. If it is, that would be the greatest thing for us. It's male. It has speed boost. Yeah, I might only do a few surprise trades today and then do the rest of them in the beginning of the next stream. Because I didn't think I was going to get this loaded with trades to start off with. Because without all the surprise encounters, we would have had only 3. So maybe I should do only... go until I complete 2 pairs at least. Which still will probably take a little bit of time because I need a female. If that Torchic was female, that would have been perfect. I mean, it would have been a little bit of a... It would have been a little bit of risk, because Rotom is part fire. Not to. It's a this a female? This is a female Natu. It is a female Natu, but it doesn't have a good nature, and also it is level 17, so I will not keep this. Ooh, excuse me. This is gonna be such a mess, isn't it? This is what's gonna eat up the most time in the episodes, or I should say the streams. Oh, please be female. I'll take this. I don't care if it's Gallade. I don't care. Actually, no, it can't be Gallade. But please be female. I will gladly take a Ralt if this is female. Yes! Its nature is not the greatest, but that's besides the point. We got a Ralt, which is a primary psychic type. Which means that can go on the team. That's risky though with Curlia. So I don't know if I don't know, we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I can get 2 pairs completed. And then, like I said, the rest of the trades I'll do tomorrow. So wait, yeah, so there's gonna be surprise trades. There's gonna be one at the very least that will not have any partner right away. Because I'll have to go through the wild area, which that's gonna be iffy. Because I mean, I can do raids to get like rewards and stuff like that. I'll have to do that eventually, I think. Orbeetle. I mean, let's see what level it is. 60. I was tempted to take it. I would have taken it if it was like 30 or whatever level it evolves at. So if it was something better, if it was a better level, I would have taken it. But alas, it was not. So right now we're rocking Mudkip, Rotom. I didn't even write Rotom down. This will be a surprise to me. Mudkip, Rotom, Dreepy, and a Ralts. Remoraid. Alright, it's about time that we were going to get a duplicate with a water typing. Unless this thing is level 60. It's possible it is level 60, but I don't think so. It's 42, never mind. But wait, it actually has a good... It's a good nature. Now it'll level up and evolve right away. Do I keep it? It wouldn't be able to obey me for a while. Yeah, I'm not going to keep it. I don't even know. Like a grass type would be good, but what grass types are in this game? Because I have to take into consider Pettilil would be perfect. I know you can get a Pettilil in this game. Because it came out with the DLCs. Or a Porygon would be sick. To be fair, I did ask for a grass type. I gotta see what typing, or not typing, I gotta see what level this guy is, but for all we know, it probably could be legit. 19. But I think Gossifer and Eldegoss are not, like, they're not great. Ooh, excuse me, so I honestly don't want to... I feel like I'm being picky by not taking them, but, like, there's so many more other... There's, like, so many other Pokemon because of the DLCs that I'm trying to, like, strive to get those more than that. What other Mons would I want? Bouffalant would be sick. A Grookey. Like, if someone trades me a Grookey, I wouldn't complain. Charmander. Why am I not surprised? To be fair, though, I could add this to the team depending on what its partner is and or if it is leveled adequately. I feel like I need to shut my door because... Yeah, it's Charmander. Charmander... No, it's male, right? So that is a primary fire type. You know what? I'm gonna get up and shut my door real quick. Alright, let's see what we got. And then tell me go to bed when he's on my stream. Caterpie? Is this a female? Because if it's a female and it's leveled adequately, this actually works. Wait, I can't tell through here, can I? It's not a female, so I have to surprise trade it back. If it was female, though, I would have actually been okay with it, because I actually kind of wanted to use a Butterfree. I know it's not great, but it's much better in later games because of Quiver Dance and stuff like that. They made bugs better. Yeah, we've spent the last 15 minutes trying to surprise trade, and we have gotten only 3 Mons that have actually worked. So we're going to have our work cut out for us when we start tomorrow. And I'm going to sleep really good. Cherubi. If it's a female, I'll take it. If it is a female, I will take it, and I will use it. I'm not afraid to try and use a Charm for the first time now. It's a female. Alright, Cherubi. So, the thing is, with the Mons that we have currently, because I will put Dreepy, Ralts, Charmander, and Cherubi in the on the party. The only issues I'm going to have is that Dreepy is not going to be useful in the slightest. He's going to be in the back waiting until he evolves, because he doesn't evolve until level 50, and then into Dragapult at 60. Ralts will be a little bit of a struggle because it's fragile, and Curly has even, like, it's about the same in terms of defense, so we kind of need to be careful with that. Charmander is okay, but the one issue I have with Charmander is that we already have Fire type, so it's like, eh. But I'm still probably going to use it because it wouldn't really hurt, because Rotom-Heat is, while it's great for us, overheating and lowering our special attack isn't necessarily the thing I want to do all the time, so I don't care if I have another Fire type. And then Cherubi, I don't really know much about Cherubi, but I am super okay with using it. But for all we know right now, we might not even use the 2 pairs that we have in the box, because we can still get 2 more pairs tomorrow off the get-go, and then we have more pairs that we can get with encounters going through the wild area, and then through the 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 routes going to the first gym. So tomorrow's probably going to be a long stream as well, but if you guys did enjoy today's long stream, please be considerate in hitting that like button down below, because it'd be greatly appreciated. We're on to the final generation now, which I am super excited for, because the series will be slowly wrapping up, which means I need to actually start planning my next series very soon. And that's really going to depend on my stuff in college, so there's that. But like I said earlier, with the whole surprised about everything going on with that run through ALOLA, thank you if you have watched, even if today is your first day watching, or if you've been watching since the very first stream, or wherever you hopped on to this train ride. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow, well, later on today, for some more of Mastermode. I'm not quite sure, because this is going to eat me up on the inside, I think, in terms of timing, because those surprise trades literally took me 15 minutes, and I only got 4 Mons out of it, so what I might, I don't know. I think tomorrow we'll see. I think this is only an issue because I had so many encounters that I was able to get off the get-go in the game because of rewards. But if the trades at the start of tomorrow's stream take like a long-ass time, I think what I might do is, because I have the notebook here, and I write the pairs down, if they're legit. So basically what I'm trying to say is that it's going to be a trust system when I say this. If it eats up too much time, I'm doing the surprise trades off screen, just because it's going to take a lot of time. So with that knowledge in your head, you have that awareness now. So if it eats up a lot of time, I think it's only eating up a lot of time because there's a lot of Pokemon to get through. But we'll have to see tomorrow. Maybe it was just bad luck with what we got tonight. I don't know. But with us having the more rules put into play, that could be very much an issue. So we'll just have to see. Anyways, like I said, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. I'd be really appreciative. Yeah, and go follow my Twitter down below. It's in the description. And click the bell icon for YouTube and Twitter, so that way you guys don't miss out on any important bits of knowledge. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. Have yourselves a great night, great morning, whenever you're watching this. Peace.